from that, and you will not get lightning. Pretty easy. If you die, you die. It's gonna be a first time for some of you doing this fight. Totally get it. Don't sweat it at all. Can I get first time? So I got some prots here. Lenza, Judge, Light, Rally, Judge, Wisdom. I will have first time Judge, Crusader at the start.
Okay.
Thank you. Alright. So Wild, you can go ahead and let's get everybody buffed up first. So everybody collapse on Diamond. Let's get full buffed. I'm going to drop a set of world buffs for everybody because why should we beat this without having world buffs? And everybody else should feel free to start popping your potions and everything. These are going to be handy when we head into Ahn'QIraj in mere moments after this. This boss will not take us very long to beat on. Yeah, let's get I'm just gonna do a ready check. Everybody start getting back into position now that we've buffed.
Same spot for me, I'll be coming running back.
Yeah. Alright, Wild, you go ahead and start it up. Those of you who are too close in, you will just end up knocked back. Don't sweat it.
Summon forth your cowardly master fool. Let me face him.
There's some ads that have to die first. FYI. Come on, buddy. It's a massive thing. Great work, guys.
Oh my god, it dropped!
A wind striker. Wow, Thunder Fury. Can I just take this? Nope, it says I can't take it. Damn. I tried. It's on stream. I tried to loot it to myself. I'm not even gonna deny it. I want to see what would happen. I followed the rules every other time. I forgot to start a raid, so rerow. There's a few people, obviously, as I mentioned, who haven't been to something before. I'm going to put up the tutorial with an extra timer. Please explain just DKP gaining in general. Everybody chill and stay in the instance, please. Nobody should be leaving or going anywhere, as we are about to do loot, and we are about to do the loot explanation. Just do an extra. This is going to be the tutorial, guys. Please pay attention. Rira is going to explain DKP and how to bid on stuff. If you have questions, you can ask him. He will be happy to give you any information you need. So I'm going to pass it over to Rira now.
Okay, you should see a window that popped on your screen as well as a timer. You can click on the timer to minimize the window and bring it back. Keep that in mind because if you enter combat, it'll automatically minimize the window. At the top of the window is your current DKP. That's the maximum amount you are able to bid on an item. Beneath that is the item you're currently looking at, which is the Wind Striker. You can hit pass next to go to the next item, or click on the icons on the left-hand side. Where the 25 is where you enter in your bid. You have to beat the current lead, so if someone bids 25, you'll have to bid 26 or above. You hit MS or OS to place your bid. MS is main spec and is the green bids. OS is off spec and is the blue bids. It's always main spec over off spec, so if you see a main spec bid, don't bother bidding off spec. To the right of that is the cancel button. That'll cancel your current bid on an item. Keep that in mind if you make a mistake. Beneath that is the all-in button. That'll bid all of your current DKP on that item. There is an option in the settings that we recommend turning off. Whenever you enter in a bid, it'll automatically swap to the next item. If you want to turn it off, it's in config, scroll down to bidding, and it's advanced next item after bid. There's also a bit of a delay when you're bidding, so if your bidding go through, you might have to either resubmit it or see if someone outbid you when you were trying to bid, and then you have to up your bid. You get DKP whenever we kill a boss, or every 15 minutes. You also get a starting 100 DKP, so everyone should have DKP. What else? Oh, you can see what items people have in the bottom part of the screen. You can see what everyone was bidding, how much they currently have, and whether or not they passed. I think that's about it. Just let me know if you have any questions. I'm on Lash. Go ahead and test it out.
And for those who don't understand what DKP is just essentially participation points you get for participating in activities with the guild, like raids generally. So you come to stuff, you get points. It's really that simple. Nisa, you can bid the same as anybody else has bid on off-spec. And yes, if you want something for off-spec, you do still have to spend DKP for it. Main spec is always a priority over off-spec. Ahn'QIraj, read what it says, please, buddy. You're a warrior. How many spells do you have that you cast? Because it says when you cause a damaging spell, critical strike. Halova, don't laugh. You ask more dumb questions than anybody, and we still answer all of them for you with a smile.
Yeah, the master leader typically is who puts up the bidding. So sometimes we save it till like after a couple bosses or whatnot.
Yeah. Alright, let's head over to AP, please. Yeah, if off-spec didn't cost DKP, it would just be like a random roll for it, and well, even in a guild, you know how people are. There's people who are just going to want to build their off-spec because they get to roll for it, and there's people who actually want to build their off-spec to use it. So bidding off-spec is basically you saying you want this, you're going to use it, and yeah, it's one less thing for me to have to sort with players. Like there's always the people who are maybe not being malicious about something, but there's always going to be the person who just doesn't. Shakonis, do you not have an epic mount?
No.
Why not?
He's just a healer.
No, leave him. I'm trying to talk to him, Wild. Why don't you have one, Shaq?
Never got. Sorry, never got the training. I never got to go to Mount Fort.
Okay, stop running for a second, please. Go get yourself your epic mount later, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You're one of my core raiders, and I need to follow you when we run to stuff. And I don't know what I'm gonna do if you don't have an epic mount, Shakonis. So you're gonna go get yourself an epic mount later, and when I have to follow you, I'm not gonna be stuck behind a 40% speed Uber.
All right, we'll do.
Whoa. 6.
That's a fair compromise, I believe.
Yep.
Sorry, what did somebody say? I didn't hear you. It sounded like somebody was trying to talk.
Oh, it's mine.
Okay, maybe not. But yes, I hope you will enjoy getting a mount.
That could have been me. I was just talking to my son.
Okay, no worries. CG is a rare chance at a mount drop. Like that is not a guaranteed mount. AQ20 does give a guaranteed mount, but Shakonis is a classy guy. I don't want him riding around on some ugly bug. I want him riding around on a majestic ram like the Dwarven Kings of old intended him to have.
I'm a simple man and just enjoy simple things.
I forgot my AQ mount. Can I get a summon back?
You may
Is that
think
right?
that's a big deal, but I forgot mine too. I will also take a summon back. Please.
Brendan, feign. Feign, buddy,
You're on
feign.
your own, Shakonis. I have to go get my mount.
I don't think he's feigning, guys.
I did. I've been playing my pally too long.
I tried to come back to save you, but they got poison on you. I'm so sorry, buddy.
I did feign.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh, you live, my boy.
I did.
I'm here. I'll guide you. Hang on.
Whoops.
Demo pause, can I get a summon, please?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
There's the other one.
I'm not sure who the other person was. I hope they speak up. Whoever else wanted to summon, please speak up and raid chat it.
Swizz.
Okay. Yeah, I already forgot who wanted it. I was like, what?
I'm gonna.
Where are you taking me, Tristan?
I'm not sure what's going on with the other hunter, so I went to go heal him, but it looks like Wild saved him, so we'll be okay.
Just fucking barely, bro. Just fucking
Can we also
barely.
get Groxon and Sorf as Wicked with us?
Now you're getting like the fucking police escort with an ambulance.
Pretty much. I'm like, should I go back to the rest of them?
My off tanks for tonight: Lenza, Rally, and Hog. You are all off tanks tonight with Rero. You will all have plenty to do. I will explain every boss for you guys to tank. Rero will explain the trash to you, right, Rero?
Yeah.
Okay. Standard marking order for targets. Skull is Rero. X will be my boy Hog. Square will be Rally, and Moon will be Lenza. Make sure those targets are marked. And Rero will be calling out the trash throughout this. Thank you, Rally. Alright, we should have everybody. Canoe, can I, or will you coordinate the poison? You will have EIA from you. I guess we'll just need to get a called poison from Meat Canoe.
Yeah, you should do it
Okay.
by default.
Alright, cool. Let's get everybody zoned in, please. If you are a healer, please whisper Tristan, as he's noting he wants to give out healing assignments. And otherwise, everybody should just be moving forward. We haven't had any deaths. So when that Obsidian Destroyer comes around the corner, Riro is going to pull it.
This guy is pretty interesting. He just dies.
Oh my god, the one pug I joined, I finally got to see what he does. And it's like massive.
You don't let him get
pug
up to
you told
100
me
mana.
about. Wild was like, I was 3rd place DPS in this pug. And then I looked at the damage meters for the pug, and 3rd place was like 1k DPS. I shit you not. Guys, don't keep running forward. Some of you guys are running ahead. Yep, somebody just ran ahead of the tanks. Not good. So guys, never go past Scar.
X has Shadow and Frost Reflect.
Everybody
Square
move,
Shadow Storm.
everybody move in melee range, please. Everybody move to melee range so you don't get Shadow Storm. Good reactions. I saw everybody move in. Good stuff. But yeah, guys, don't run into the star, please. That is the point of no return, essentially. Basically, the trash in AQ is incredibly unforgiving, and there are numerous ways every pack of trash in here can essentially destroy the group.
Every word she said.
So stay back, guys. Nobody should be moving forward right now. Stay back past the... Let Riro pull everything back for the time being. Anything that's going to be pulled is going to be pulled to the bottom of the stairs. Or in the case of these mobs, to the top of the stairs. Riro will prove me wrong, and that's what I say. We are doing hard mode, guys, so the first hard mode ability is you're going to have little shades of yourself that spawn. Please don't walk into your shades. They don't actually do anything dangerous now unless you walk into them. And only if you walk into your own shade will danger occur. And I just used my bubble accidentally. God
Before we get started, I have one thing to ask.
Tristan.
There isn't a single healer signed up tonight that can dispel poisons, so I need help from druids and ret pallies, because there's a lot of poison in this raid. Thank you.
Spirit incoming.
Fuck, did we
I saw Ali make use.
I only got 35.
I think that would be more than enough. That's the only boss that's really annoying in my opinion. Stuff like Sithun is just people following technical stuff and keeping some people satisfied.
Square is Thunderclap. X has Shadow Storm. Get to close to X.
Back in melee.
You can cast Detect Magic on these guys to see what they have.
Spirit incoming.
Get away from the ghosts.
So many. What do you call them? We're missing so many of our tonight. But this is just kind of like the.
Guys, if no one has like the AQ 20 mount or the temporary mount for in here, please make sure to speak up now so that I can hand these out as we're clearing craft and stuff.
Alright guys, so for
they-
this, sorry. Yeah, you can just tell them to roll or list. Yes, for this boss, guys, all the off tanks are going to be stacked inside of the boss, basically. And what this is going to do is this boss does a mind control that will always target the closest player in melee. So if the closest player in melee is inside of the boss, it's going to be a very easy choice for him. That means everybody else should make sure you're outside of his hitbox, otherwise you may risk being mind controlled. If you are mind controlled, you can't really do much other than pray that the raid is properly CCing. And I feel like Alyosha's just going to be deleting people who get mind controlled unless they're a tank. So please be careful about that.
Sorry, I have no holy protection potions to give off. And then you need also the stone blood flask or whatever it's called. No, the stone protection potion.
Let's focus on this. I know it's a joke, but we got people who've never done this, right? So make sure the arcane blast is interrupted. The boss is going to split off into copies of itself. Those copies get killed, and then we resume DPSing the boss. Make sure decurses and the spells are going on mages and druids. That's very important. Alright, we should have everybody good to go. Let's get a ready check and a timer. I'm just gonna do loot lots of bosses mostly, because then I'll make you master looter between everything else. Send.
It's okay.
What do you mean, Rally?
5,
I just described
4,
it. All tanks are
3,
inside the boss of the
2,
0.
1.
Doesn't matter for the split. You're standing inside the boss at all times. That's your priority.
Make sure you're interrupting that, by the way.
Don't kill Ahn'QIraj. Alright, never mind.
That's what I think is probably
He had plagues and stuff on him.
I spaced it.
I was gonna say I saw people mind control and I did not cast it. I saw them.
Don't kill Swiss, please. Stop killing Swiss Daddy, please.
That was there. No, there was nothing. That was I hit my divine. I will take.
Sorry, he had Shadow Priest out.
Nope. It was Alyosha. You're okay, Cat.
Oh,
It was
thank
Ali.
God!
How is it me?
Thank the light that it was Alyosha. It's always
How?
Alyosha.
Wow.
I didn't even Divine Storm. What did you get hit by?
Oh,
It says Alyosha's Divine Storm hit static for 2,815 critical.
I love it. I didn't even
even
Divine
cast
Storm.
it.
Meanwhile, Alyosha's Divine Storm wrecking people's lives.
I literally did not even cast it. So I don't
Wow,
know how
this
Swiss
is,
Daddy died from that. They're
Some
BSing.
great loot, by the way.
I can take a screenshot if you want me to post it.
I believe it. I knew it was going to happen. I called
I
it.
don't. I didn't even cast it.
You premature Divine Storm. It's
Alright,
okay, Ali. I've heard some guys have that issue. Most women don't mind if you sometimes prematurely Divine Storm. It's okay. There's no help for this. There's nothing you can do. So just roll with it.
What pharmaceuticals are you trying to sell me right now?
I like how Ahn'QIraj got dotted up, though.
Yeah, that's a very intentional fucking kill.
There's like 5 different dots on them.
Yeah, there was a bunch of dots on
Guys,
the other
there's
one,
some
too.
really good items here. I see there's quite a few of you who could use this weapon. Yeah, there you go. Really good axe too, two-handed axe.
That is a good axe.
You can get a free mount if you go over to Triangle and talk to them.
You haven't been in here before trying
There you
to
go,
go some
Rally. That's a nice red axe for you to mess with. We've only seen that like 2 times in the entire time we've done the AQ, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Right. Congratulations on your off-spec Retribution Axe. That's a huge upgrade from the Staff of Hail Mage Fire level 57 blue to the Staff of Crashing Profits. Way to go, Blessed. Huge ring going. Huge ring.
Big room to the middle.
And hey, raining. I don't know. I feel like you could make some use out of that right there.
Okay, let's go.
Are you live logging?
Yeah, I got brainwashed. Watch out, everyone.
Kill Rero before he kills us.
Okay, you guys killed the brainwasher before I killed you.
Damn. I wanted to. Other.
I didn't find him in time. I failed you.
You always fail me. It's fine. Damn. Damn, I got a 100 parse for the Prophet Scaram. Let's go.
I got 99 because I held back against Ahn'QIraj and I tapped away.
Damn, Alyosha got a 99 and you got a 98 wild?
Yeah, I got a 98.
But 100. I got a 100.
Yeah, Pally popping off. Good job.
Watch out, guys. There's pressure on you.
I wanted to do Shockedin, but from testing it on Thunderin, it didn't seem to be beating Alyosha. Yeah, so... Didn't seem like a lot of points. Alyosha defeated everybody on Thunderin.
Spirit
I got my
incoming.
control. There's a pat coming, guys.
Up thinks that's you, right?
Yep. I don't want to see a single clothy be smacked by anything. I say as I desperately try to catch him.
Oh yeah, this stuff will knock you up in the air, so you should be back against a wall so you don't die.
Yeah, I thought Rero was going to explain the trash.
Spirit incoming.
Somebody taking care of that.
Sorry.
Sorry, Rero should be saying sorry.
Another good thing to do is, like Kat said, or Nugget, Bugger, Push, and Slow Fall will also save your life, but you can fall pretty far.
Guys, make sure to stay behind stars so you don't accidentally pull stuff like that.
Yep. For this room, guys, when we're pulling here, everybody stay in this circle. Nobody follows star. Only off tanks have permission, and maybe I'll put it to you this way: unless you are an off tank or a core raid healer, or you've been told otherwise by Tristan as a healer, just stay back and let the tanks bring the stuff to us, please.
Yep.
This trash is all very annoying, and the quicker and easier we get through it, the less people will have to suffer as a group. Like, it is just a bitch. So let it get rock back, guys. You don't want to.
Spirit incoming.
You don't want to be stuck in this thing.
Yeah, we don't have any spirits plus
Kill my hog champion.
There's no range open now.
Oh, I guess I'm just up here now.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, did you get fuel? Oh, up there.
On the ledge up top.
I have the high ground Anakin.
Nice.
Tries to backflip up at you.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't
Still one more pat right.
know. Everybody stay back. Some of you walking forward when you shouldn't be. Those hunters, rocks, get back please, buddy. Into the main room with everybody. Like we said, unless you are a tank or a main raid healer. Main raid healer means you are on the raid team and you are a healer. And by that, we mean the actual raid team guild, not being in this raid. Tristan wants you to let you, for those who don't know, Tristan is one of our two healer officers with the level of Schneiden. So during raids, their job is to work with healers and essentially make sure that the healers are all assigned something to do and know what they have to do. So if you're a healer and you're not sure of something, drop a message to Tristan. He will help you.
Can I also get any priests that are here tonight to whisper me that they do all have Fear Ward, or if they don't have it, so I know who to call on?
Alright guys, you can move forward right now as well. We've got 3 bosses here. I need the tanks and everybody to pay close attention to the explanation. I really don't want a question of something I just explained right after the boss explanation. So, Skull is going to be tanked by Riro. That boss is turned around in its alcove and tanked there, essentially. It has a poison that's going to drop after. It's got a fear that's going to go out. We're going to kill him so fast, not a lot of this is going to matter. When he dies, we're going to be fighting X. X has a heal they cast and a dispel they cast. It is very important for this heal to be interrupted when we're on the boss. Also, when Skull dies, the other bosses are going to run over and feast on their corpse. A bunch of little adds will spawn, poison cloud will spawn, don't stay in that. X is also tanked in its alcove that it starts at. And Hog Champy, you're going to be tanking X. So you're basically just at the start, you're going to turn X, and you are going to tank it in that alcove. Once Skull is down, Reaver will probably take over on X. And Square is the most annoying one. He just runs around charging people basically. So Rally and Lenza, your job is to just get him under control and bring him back, like, away from another boss against the wall as much as you can. Don't expect to fully have him under control, but between the 2 of you with Avenger's Shield, Exorcism, Taunt, etc., you should be more than fine. Can I have Sinlin drop a set of World Buffs for the 4 unfortunates who have died? Damn, I didn't even have my last guy.
Oh, I forgot my flash too. Shit.
Damn. I didn't even have Dragon's Breath chili. Damn. Does anybody have a Dragon's Breath stack they can sell me? I will pay you.
Yeah, I have some.
Okay. Worst case, after this boss, I will get a port out and ask for a summon pack, and I'll go grab mine. I'm usually I've got like 40 of everything else, so I'm very confused why I don't have any Dragon's Breath. So I will.
I got some extra if you need.
Okay, yeah, I'll take 1 for now, and then I'll just go get myself a stack. Thank you, Swizz. I appreciate you. I'll bring you back. I'll bring you back the replacements after.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Not worried.
All right, guys, let's get a full timer from the tanks and let's do this.
Just a second.
Just a second. It's been a second. That was 1.
5,
There we
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
What's going on? Healer, just keep me alive.
I got I was running, so I couldn't melee.
I was running too.
The DPS will be helping this now.
Watch your feet with the poisons. Fear Ward. Get them on the tanks that you were assigned, please. I know it's old content, but we don't need to wait for no reason.
When the shadows come out, move. Don't just fucking stand there.
Can we get the boss?
Spirit incoming.
I got you. I'm sorry. It's not till then, but you're good.
Battle rush
Spirit incoming.
Reapply Fear Wards if we're down. If you've got ads on you, run toward the boss so the tanks can get them. Don't just stand there. Thank you.
Spirit incoming.
Here, Sinlin, it's time for you to learn how to quickly do CLM. So come over to the boss.
I have to say, we're not going to make it past vicious if we don't get dispels done.
Yeah,
there's like no one dispelling.
Alyosha
That's
was the only person
really sad.
dispelling, basically.
Alright, cat on here.
Okay, so you're gonna alt-click each item.
Alt-click?
Yep, like
okay.
And you're gonna see them pop up there. Alright, so put
okay.
alt-left-click on each of the 4 items and put them all up on the side, and then set their base value to 25 and hit OK after you do that on each one. And then once you've done that, you can just hit start to start the auction.
Can I get a stack of water from a mage, please?
Okay. When I hit alt-clicked one of them, it put, because I thought I had to alt-click all of them, it put 2 for the top 2, but all of them are in
Just
here.
forget it and list it with the 2 there.
Thank
we
you.
all know there's only 1.
Alrighty. So then I just do this.
Yep, there you go. There's not 2 of any of those items, as Sinlin said. It's his first time doing it. I just want him to get some practice. Petrified Scarab is probably one of my favorite trinkets
Wow,
ever.
that's pretty cool.
I love that one in PvP. I pop it with Loethebs. So what happens is I'm literally sitting there at like max resistance, and casters just can't even hurt me for that that time period. It's actually insane.
I wonder if
Smart.
I wonder if something like that would take the ticking damage down on some of the fights with the magic ticks like fire.
It's
on
just
Lilium.
almost, it's not really worth using over a normal trinket. Is the problem. So then you're going to see who won each thing, Sinlin, and you're going to click their name and click award. Yep, exactly like that. Anything that isn't bid on, just send to me, and I'll deal with. Alyosha thought it was like, wait a second. Yeah, I hope you grab that Loethebs, or have one at this point.
I don't. Everyone else was like too interested in the last ones that were dropped. So I was like,
Anything when they dropped last night.
Yeah, but also last night I had like 100 DKP, and I was like,
The cost of being powerful, eh?
it's worth it. I got the 6 set. That's what I was going for.
No.
Yeah, man. Super happy for you.
Damn, that was a
Legitimately.
horrible fight. I only did a 95 on it. I wanted another
75. I hate this fight so much.
I didn't even get to DPS that fight. I was just spelled.
I know.
Where's Xanarissa?
Where is Xanarissa?
Okay, make sure you have your backs up
So
against
Rally
these walls.
K and Lenza, I want you to make sure you have decursive installed, because when we're on Vasidius, your only job is going to be decursing people. Or like dispelling people. In the best way possible. You're just going to be meleeing with Frost Oil and just dispelling.
Just a quick rundown on how it works. Just a while.
Backs to the wall, guys. This trash. You're going to get
Spirit incoming.
You're gonna get knocked around like
It's you.
Good job, Lisa.
Are you Greenish Wild?
No, I just got yeeted so fucking far and I wasn't stepping back in about Noggin Fogger.
I'm like, you're so far away. Come back.
Dude, I went through like all the loops on the ceiling, just all the way over there.
Do you want that hog champy for something?
Excuse me. Oh, the melee can just stay back here. They are gonna pull it back.
Spirit incoming.
Yeah, I remember the new hard mode is they start walking melee. Don't just stand in and kill each other with it. Range dual helps a little bit.
Spirit incoming.
And you're a good paladin, Elvish. That's why you're the paladin class leader. You're welcome. I'm a paladin who treats it like a warrior. Unless I need to save myself. Then suddenly I know how all those other abilities work.
Dang, Swizz, you looking drip.
Spirit incoming.
First time just to confirm you're judging. Right?
Yes.
Okay. I honestly couldn't remember if I assigned it to you or not, but I knew I wanted you to do it, so I appreciate you. There's like none of the baby red paladins to assign it to. You just whatever you want to do. Baby rats or something I could give it to instead of you or Xanarissa, but none of them are here. I don't know where my baby rats are. I don't know where Alessia and Talion are.
Mine's on my other screen.
Hey, you guys can move it.
Fair. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, none of them are around, basically.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't
If I were
make
them, I'd
any
be trying to
sense.
go
They all-
for the 2-set here.
Oh my
Then
god,
you
no,
know.
like, literally so many people have been like, I need AQ so bad, can we run AQ? And then I posted the AQ, and, like, a bunch of them who have been complaining about not getting AQ or... Yeah, like...
There's so many specs that 2 pieces still so
Yeah. If I get one of the pieces, it's like a 700 DPS increase.
For most people, the 4th bed is this until 6th set Scarlet.
Yeah.
Spirit incoming.
Did you get knocked away again, Wild?
God.
I had the wrong trinket on too for that other boss, that's annoying. I had my Kiss of the Spider instead of my Slayer's Crest on. Stupid.
Can't wait till we get past this trash. This is like the worst trash in here.
We're
At least it's melee.
time though, overall.
Okay. That could work.
The Scorpions, excuse me?
Yeah.
Like, you know
Oh,
how
I
much
guess you're
prep
right.
I need for the Scorpions, guys? Like, this is nothing. Once those Scorpions are here, we need to focus on it.
I brought extra health potions and poison resist. I mean, nature resist.
We're gonna
Yeah, we're out of. So we're coming up to
Spirit incoming.
an hour in the boss, and I said I was going to grab my drink. So may I have Demo Pause, Brendan, and Swizz please run back out, and may I have Tatton please give me a portal to Ironforge.
There's only one reason
Get stuff for the
I
guild.
bid on that. Scorpions.
Yeah, that's really important. I apologize for those of you I asked to run out. I only see. There we go. Yeah. Perfect.
You betray.
I just don't want to have to leech off of people, and I forgot one single type of consumable, and I'm really annoyed. Luckily, I have the
I wish there was just those portable mailboxes, so just have an ult mail it to you.
I wish too, and there's no like close. It's just like that's why I was like, you know, we better get this done now. I meant to do it after the last boss when we were even closer to the exit, and it's like, we're getting further away. I better deal with this. Like I literally have. 30
I think
plus
there
of
needs to
every-
be a new part of the Squire quest line, and then it actually just delivers mail for you now.
I love it. I fucking love it. Oof, Dragon Breast's expensive. May replace that stack for you. Swizz, you gave me 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I brought you more than that. I appreciate you lending me some.
No
I guess it
problem.
would help if I grab it from my mailbox. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's great. Like, I know Alessio and Talion both needed a weapon too or something, so the fact that we saw a weapon off the first boss and they weren't there is
Yeah.
kinda disappointing. Damn, Nisa,
Missing
you sent
out
me
on the
19...
dark edge of insanity.
What the hell? Nisa sent me 19 more feasts. Thank you, Nisa.
Jeez.
There's actually a closet out here, so I think I only need one other person.
Oh, nice. If one other person can... I saw multiple people running. There we go. Thank you. You guys are the best.
There's a reason Nisa's called the Argent Chef.
Yep, they earned that title. It's just like Tatten being the Argent Bag Maker.
Need to summon one more person.
Oh, okay. Who was the other person?
My pally.
Black,
I was grabbing
Black
some
Jesus.
stuff.
You're grabbing some what?
I was grabbing stuff.
Oh, you could have just grabbed it for all of us. Fucking slacker.
I mean, it is, since Homeless isn't here.
Ah, yeah, I wish Homeless was here.
Pick up the obsidian for us.
Let's just bring in Dralisape. Hold on, don't run in yet. It's a chill night.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's see him in his full Scarlet set. Let's go. I don't know if maybe any of you have like seen the proper full Scarlet set. If you haven't yet.
All right, let's
Pretty
throw it
nice.
in. And Rieth, do you mind dropping a portal and getting all of us who just came in again? I appreciate it so much. For everybody who's waiting, I'm sorry. This was supposed to be a 5-minute break time. Go ahead and take your 5-minute break, guys. We try to do an hour for everybody, so that people can get up, stretch their legs, change their adult diapers, you know, just regular stuff.
Yeah, I'm on my second one tonight.
All that summer sausage is weighing you down. No, I'm kidding.
You're on your second diaper, or?
Yeah, he's on his second diaper. Hi, Juicy Grape, what's up? Don't leave yet. Demo pause and trend in.
Time to get more alcohol.
Wants to come. Here, but I have alcohol here too.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep, that's the 5-minute break. Feel free to go get yourselves like something on the break, guys.
Well, no, I was
It's
sitting
like-
next to you by the entrance, and didn't know if they were going to summon us down to where they were.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's why I was saying don't leave yet because we need to. Let's get this guy. And I appreciate all of the core raiders who are taking the time to come help carry this. I know some of you want to bring other characters, but like,
Thank you.
you're super needed. Like, your DPS is off the chain, Alyosha. As much as I would love, like, I hate to say it, but due to like all the progression and stuff going on, some of our second characters are just not. They're just, you know, not something we have a lot with. I think after we beat Calderan tomorrow night, we'll go back to a regular raid schedule starting next week, since we'll know what we're after, and I think part of that will involve 2 Naxes and a second Scarlet Enclave, at least like 3 bosses or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, are Tuesdays and Fridays going to be the main days though, and Saturdays the off day?
Well, what it's looking at, don't quote me, is Tuesday will be 1 Nax run, and Friday will be main Scarlet Enclave, and then Saturday will be the second Nax run and potentially a few Scarlet Enclave bosses.
Okay.
That's probably what it's going to boil down to. We will see based on like how attendance goes, and then every other week is intended to be like AQ 40 on the Wednesday was the original plan we had come up with. But yes, Tuesday and Friday and Saturday are technically the 3 main raid nights of the guild. And when we're back in, you guys summon us. And then Sunday is supposed to be what we call Sunday Fun Night, where it's an old raid that everybody wants to do, and we'll like do MC one week, you know, maybe BWL the next, maybe some world bosses, maybe a CG, you know, maybe just do some funny content, or just go crush like a Sunken Temple raid for people who haven't done it. It's just meant to be like this Sunday is just going to be a fun night for people to come and hang out and do whatever without worry of anything. We try to be pretty chill and let people get a chance to be involved and do stuff, I think. So all we really ask is just follow the few stupid rules. Not a lot of them. Mostly report Rero if he does anything inappropriate.
I got it on a macro.
Rieth, are you there? Is it possible to get you to drop a portal, or are you AFK?
We got a portal out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just grab those of us who aren't there. Oh, Swizz, what's near me? Here you go, Swizz. Appreciate that 5-stack. Can we get Demo, Juicy, Swizz, and Cat summoned, please? Oh, crap.
Did you not make note of the...
No, don't. I think, I didn't get a summon, but I see Miyoki just joined. Oh no.
5,
Wait, don't take it,
4,
Swizz.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if there's a portal still outside. Can I get Swizz to run out with me? I was just talking about our baby paladins.
I can like move my... No, I don't think that one. She's summoning.
Well, I'm gonna need one person to run outside, please. Again, I'm sorry.
I'm coming back out.
Swizz, don't summon Swizz. Swizz, don't take the summon.
Ahn'QIraj, you looking like a bona fide badass.
You were gonna say he's looking like a boner. I was gonna say that's kind of mean.
Do you have enough, or do you need me?
We need one more person.
Okay, almost there.
Okay.
Actually, you got like 5 people going there. I'll turn around.
Cool. I actually do need to take that minute AFK that I didn't take due to coordinating summons.
Cool. When you...
I will just step outside if there's enough people running, or step back inside and let somebody summon me. Okay, I need to step away for a second.
Can I get another stone inside?
I do like the cloak, buddy.
As far as the Ahn'QIraj goes, what's the list order for the guild?
It's in Discord.
In the guild pod, there's a recently from a post that's in there. Go ahead and message Kat, and it's like for it, and she'll let an order.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of read that part. But I just joined yesterday.
I mean, heck, by the time you get, you know, the 4 or 5 weeks or so, plus all the irons and stuff, by the time you actually get your, you know, down the list, you might just be able to make it. So, you know, reach out.
You said Irons like he's making Altea or Ashbringer.
Winters?
Oh, that's fair. I was thinking Ashspring. Not bad. Same difference, though.
It's the same weapon.
Tried calling you out and I messed it up myself too, so.
Had a day. I think I had 2 hours of sleep.
Good news about Calderon, by the way. It turns out those ads hitting 1 HP but just not dying, it was not intended, whether they were in the fire or not.
Oh, wow.
That was one of our biggest problems. I'm not even gonna fucking sugarcoat it. The fact that those ads would hit 1 HP, then not die, even in the fire sometimes, and continue casting, caused us a lot of grief. So, us thinking them staying alive when they hit 1 HP and they're not in the fire, nope, that was not intended. That was not an intended action. Rero, I have a really upset stomach and I still need a moment. Do you want to explain the gist of the fight and I'll give the assignments for it?
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay, so this boss will have the boss and the ads tanked in different places. Basically, kill all the ads. They will whirlwind occasionally. Just run away from them. The boss will also whirlwind. We'll have at least 2 tanks on the boss, alternating taunts. Because when she whirlwinds, she drops aggro and tries to run away, but you can taunt her to stay in place. He also does a berserk, so I think, isn't it, hunters can, I don't remember.
No, that's on the wasp at the end.
Okay. I think she also cleaves and whatnot. But you can also chain stun her when she's not in whirlwind. So we'll call up for stuns. That's like rogue's kidney shot, paladin's hammer thing. Yeah, I don't know who else stuns.
Alright,
but...
that's fine. You got it. So guys, essentially what Rero is saying is we're going to set up a stun order for Sartura that I will be calling out. The order is basically going to be Catherine, Alyosha, Rally, Lenza, First Time, Miyoke. That's going to be the order on the initial mobs. Just make sure we're going to have Lenza, Hog, Champy, and Rally each try to pick up the mobs and keep them together so that they can just be AoE down. These can be stunned as well, but Paladins, you're saving your stuns for when we're engaged on the boss. We will be taking the boss, dragging him up to the wall here. Ranged and healers, you're entering on the left when we go in. Melee, you're entering on the right. Can I get a slash roll to drop world buffs and Tatten? Do we have any bags left? 1. Whoever wins this gets a 30 slot bag as well. If you don't have world buffs to share, guess what? Go ahead and roll for that 30 slot bag still. One of us will cover your world buffs. I see Lorelei with a 100. Yeah. I think they've won the 30 slot bag. Just like, wow, I don't get it. Grats! Can I get, I know who was at the start of this. Can I get Demo Pause to just drop us a set of world buffs, please? Now I know all who has world buffs from that first bit. Cool. Alright. Let's go delete this stupid thing. Let's get moving in, guys.
Yep, moving.
Ranged, remember you're moving to the left. And melee to the right, and the boss is just going to be dragged up to this wall, basically.
Orky.
Yeah. Hello. Hop on Warlock.
I've got like maybe an hour, if that, and then I gotta go, so...
Better than nothing.
Where are you guys right now?
West
Oh, you're in AQ, okay. I'll stay for as long as I got to, but I gotta do a work project. So I'll see them in like an hour probably, hour and a bit.
Stunning Alyosha, your next stun, get in here and stun. Stun, please.
Done. It's done. Well, it resisted. Never mind.
Okay, that's why I was calling it. Rally your next stun when whirlwind ends.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Rally stun. Lenza stun, then rally stun. There we go. Lenza, go ahead. First time you're next, go. Stun it. Yoki, stun it.
Watch your feet.
Damn, somebody missed their stun there.
Watch your feet.
Ridge, watch out.
Watch your
Please.
feet.
Yeah, just pop extra heals like half.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Everybody else should be ready. Cool. Finland, you're gonna put the loot up again.
So just one more time. There is a curse that has been out on the whole raid most of that fight.
I saw.
If you can do curse.
I mean, I saw the mages did it, but the druids, including Sinlin, just ignored it. Every druid raining did good. 2. I see Doan did 8. Nisa and Groxen 9 apiece. I will link the other item. No, they didn't nerf any of that Garund. This hasn't been touched. I'll link what's in here.
Our healers were just keeping you.
Here's the item in here, Sinlin.
No, that whirlwind was hitting 2k a tick, and those ticks go fast. Our heals are just that fucking good. I move, I go in and out. I make sure that I'm ticked up to full before I step in again. And it was constant, so thank you.
Some really good items here, guys. Really good items. No, where's Groxen? No, see you, Groxen. And guys, don't worry if Black Jesus is bidding. That is Beardy's other alt on a separate account. He brought to take anything nobody ends up wanting. So if you want anything he has bid off spec on, please by all means bid against him.
I'm here to gear a healer, mainly to do help other people.
Tristan, can you pay attention to Officer Chat, please?
Oh.
I've asked something to your benefit, and I've got people making jokes, but nothing from you. Alright, can you give that Libram of the Exorcist pattern to Tristan, please, Sinlin? And then you can roll off the other.
Yeah, that's in that box.
Can I please get, unfortunately, I know you're going to hate me, Demo Pause. Can I get Demo Pause, Helova, and Miyoki to please run out and get West Orky?
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
That's what I'm gonna see him. have no one, so this goes to Cat. Cat, I misclicked. You have a Ring of Chaos that needs to go to,
How did that even
I
happen?
misclicked. Because I was trying to see which item didn't have the a bid, but it's supposed to go to Sorphe's Wicked.
Okay, okay. Yeah, was Silithid's Claw supposed to go to somebody?
No, Silithid Claw was the one that didn't have any bids on it, so that's
Okay,
why I was trying to
okay.
send that to you, and I just fucked up.
Garund, what's your offhand?
Your courage will fail.
Okay, okay. Helova, you got a dual wield weapon, buddy? Rocks, what do you got? Nice, those are really good weapons. Good setup. The Scarlet stuff is the same as this, basically.
That defense leather would go towards a druid if otherwise, for like a nice tank that has more strength. You want more agility since you're mostly DPS, buddy.
I mean, it looks like everything was bid on. Oh, it's DPS. I don't know why he...
Alright, who did you say the leave room goes to?
Tristan. If I could find Swizzy, there he is. I mean, Swizz didn't bid on the claw and he needs it. Are you kidding me? You know what, Swizz, I'm not even gonna check this. Just take this. You're being shit-talked by your fellow warriors. Dagger Maker. I actually don't have that one, Sin. If nobody rolls, just send it over to me, I guess. Please. I don't see anybody rolling, so... I'll just
give it to me, Adrella Sabe. I paid off spec for it, and Ryro or somebody else will fix it.
Oh, are you still trying to collect your Hunter tank set?
I mean, nobody else is taking it, and it's kind of funny because that gear is.
And then Cat, it didn't look like anyone bid on the shoulders, so I'm gonna send those to you.
Okay, sure thing. Once Westorky's here, we'll do the next part. Sorry, I know it's a little slower for some of this, but since we have a bunch of new people, I'm also trying to teach Sinlin how to handle some admin type officer stuff so that Riru and I no longer have to do such things ourselves. Oh, Swizz, you never got my payback for the 5 dragons, I realize. Here you go. Have 19 in return. Appreciate you.
Oh wow, thank you. No
You're
problem.
welcome. I already deleted the BKP from a while. So guys, this next thing we have to go through is a full-on gauntlet. What that means is mobs are going to be respawning as we are going through this gauntlet. So as we move through, you all need to stick together with Star and Diamond. It's going to be very, very, very important. Can we get a closet dropped, please, Rieth, for the people who went to summon? And I want
about
to
a hallway there.
For our core raiders and everyone else, I just wanted to say thank you for Demopause, Hogchamp, Meat, Canoe. I still hate saying your name. Swizz Daddy and First Time WoW for joining the raid team, and don't mind the listing as initiates. Most of you have raided enough that I'll just be popping you up on the full roster this week. I just like to kind of have everybody to get an idea of like who the newer members are for the team, and also set an example to others that like, hey, you can apply to join the raid team, and we do our best to take care of our raiders and stuff as well, and make sure they're well taken care of. And in return, I'm sure most of them will also make sure that you guys are well taken care of if you need help. Anybody who is a raid team member genuinely is a really good player and espouses values and like helpfulness that we like as a guild. It's not just about showing up to raid, it's about helping the non-raiders and other people with dungeons or you know, whatever. When West Orky's here and let's Demo and Helova are resummoned, we'll get rebuffs on everybody, please, and we will have Orky drop world buffs. And yeah, you know what, Adrel, did I do that for you on Discord? Adrelisade, you actually have earned your nickname. You're the Scout Master, Adrelisade, because you take people to get sleeping bag camping things. So you're our Guild Scout Master, Adrel. Just like Nisa is the Argent Chef and Tatten is the famous Argent Bag Maker. That is your little special job and acknowledgement, and I'm sure anybody who's leveled in this guild has probably got a sleeping bag run from you at some point because you were such a sweetheart. Once everybody's fully buffed, we'll get a ready check. And so I know somebody just got that Staff of Argent-Crusade. That was you, Holy. Please use your other staff while we go through the gauntlet, because the little shadow guys you summon will remain behind and they'll pull adds to us. Likewise, those of you who have a Staff of Mirage from Scarlet Enclave, you're just going to have to switch it out while we're going through the gauntlet. I'm really sorry, Tatten. I know it's a sweet staff, but we learned in Nax last night that that shit is going to stay behind and just pull everything.
The Karaji Prophets take it off?
Yeah, just for this thing. Tristan and I are gonna aura farm this whole thing. I heard somebody's DVM yell at them, watch your feet.
Wash your feet.
Oh no.
That's on passive.
I love that West Orky. You're the only one who's done that shit and still on it. Like, remember guys, pets on passive. I know! I'm glad that's gonna be his thing now. Hey Alyosha, aren't you glad that somebody
Alright guys,
else
come on,
made a
you have to
huge
stick up
mistake?
with the group.
Yeah, some of you are really far behind. You should never be behind Diamond. Keep moving, get up the star. I'm the back of the group right now. I'm gonna be the shepherd thing. If you're behind me, you need to keep moving. Stop casting and keep moving, Trop. West Orky, you too.
The damage is not needed.
Yeah, your damage is not needed, guys. Here, like, this stuff dies really easy. The melee can just take care of it on their own if we need to. Keep moving, guys. Some of you are stopping cast. Keep going. Purple's catching up to you. If you see me about to reach you, start running. That's your rule right now. Stop your cast, doesn't matter. Think of it like tag. And we might have managed stunned hard.
It's one of my favorite places to bring this base into.
I was going to equip mine, but then I'll forget to equip it for the boss. Like, that's what I mean. We're going to go up on the ledge after the last pack is done, so I can really explain the fight for the people who haven't done it. For the people who might not have done it in 20 years. Either way, we're here for you. Make sure you know what's going on. Just make sure you listen very closely and everything will be okay. Did we activate the hard mode, Riro? That's the poison dropping.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so this hard mode mechanic is the poison that's dropping. As soon as don't run forward, guys. Where are some of you going? Stop. Somebody who should have known better. Yep, everybody up this ledge where Diamond is right now. Everybody stack up on Diamond, please. Stack up, stack up. This is teaching stack up. This means see where the
all the way up in that corner. Can't run anymore.
Yep. So I need everybody up here in the corner. So for that, I'm asking people to stack up now, so I know that you know how to stack up, because that's one of the ways we're doing this fight. So essentially for this fight, Riro's going to grab the boss and tank him. He's going to move the boss as poison is dropped from the hard mode mechanic. During this time, everybody but ranged hunters, somebody's pet's on aggressive, running off to attack mobs.
Adrel, buddy.
Adrel?
Oh, nope,
No, it's Trendon.
Nope.
Trendon, you gotta get control of your pet there, dude. Everybody run down to kill these mobs, please. Wild
It is on passive.
We watched it run forward and attack on its own.
I accidentally hit the button button.
It's okay. Nobody's mad. Shit happens. Let's just get everybody to move forward. Stack on diamond for this. When we're fighting the boss.
Poison up here now.
Yeah, everybody with diamond, please. You're gonna die to poison up there. Just keep moving with diamond. All you stack on diamond. Off tanks, hog, rally, lenza. Ads are gonna spawn. Grab them, drag them to the boss. Everybody else leave the ads down. Let's go. Some people are gonna get teleported to the edge of the room. When you do, fight your way out to us. And enjoy life. So stack on diamond, guys. But you are just standing off on your own. Stack on diamond means stack up. That means get on diamond. Except for ranged hunters. Ranged hunters, you can do whatever you want.
Watch your feet.
We got toxic damage. We're standing in the 2, you silly goose.
And I do apologize, that was my...
It's okay, don't worry about it. Shit happens.
It's hard to make it interesting for the healers. They're 10 stacks and not taking any damage.
I got too
Really, I
distracted
just wanted this
by
fight over.
telling people to friggin' stack up to do good on that. I hate you guys who didn't stack. I just wanted to do damage. Alright, put the loot up, Sinlin. I need all of the melee
Watch your feet.
to line up in front of Alyosha and start trading for your frost oils. Not sure where...
Right over here. So make a nice line.
Yep, everybody line up in front of Alyosha for your frost oil, while Sinlin puts up loot, please.
And
Drop Sin, so Sin for future.
Those.
You can when it happens, that one's up, just hit clear and re-add everything, so it's not always showing.
Yeah, there's two of those.
My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. You're further ahead of things than I thought you were. I apologize.
It's just gonna take me a few attempts to actually.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's a really good choke.
Open trade next.
Yeah, that gets nuts.
Okay. Yeah. Just open trade.
And Miyoki, make sure you grab yourself the stuff you need, buddy. Are you going to be back around now? I know you had asked me about joining the raid team as well.
Yeah. Can I bid on that deck piece?
Yeah, you can bid on it.
Next.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, because it's attack power, it's beast master.
Yeah, no, attack power is good for like every melee.
I said open
range.
trade.
It's good for all physical DPS. Like hunters can use it, warriors can use it, rogues can use it.
Next.
It was denied.
Yeah, they're going hard at it right now.
Oh, Adrelisay. Honestly, Adrelisay.
You're a priest. You don't need it.
Oh, is a priest?
Yeah,
Is it a priest
there's a
asking
couple
about
casters in here.
If you're a caster, you do not need frost oil.
And no, Adrel, let them have that necklace since they both do pretty good damage at raid and they both need a necklace from what I'm seeing. They're both using the Imperial Jewel of Blue. So
No problem. Thank you.
no worries.
Just wanted to check.
There's only a few things, guys, like if there's regular raiders or something looking for something, I will, maybe sometimes speak up in that regard. And Sin, you're doing really good at learning the loot. I appreciate you a lot.
When there's two, when I go to hit a ward, will it just award one and then do?
Then you click on the second person. Yep.
Okay.
I'll need a second, Allie.
Oh, you need a second one, my bad.
Yeah, Thunder Fury and the Mortal Kombat axe.
Nice.
You give it a good try.
Oh crap! I forgot to bring my frost oil weapon.
Oh no!
Someone give him a green.
I wish I had a green to give you right now. Like I always keep, I always make sure that the Claymore of Unholy Might is on me as a frost oil weapon, basically.
I usually use just the paladin class.
I was
one,
gonna say
but-
Truth Bearer was what I used to use before.
Yeah.
They're both
That
really
one's amazing.
fast.
Such
I
a
had
good
to clean my
emergency weapon.
bags.
It's okay, I went so hard on my Claymore of Unholy Might, it also has Grand Inquisitor just in case. I didn't want to mess around. Alright guys, so for this next boss, cleansing is super important. So Rally Lenza, your job basically is just melee with Frost Oil on this fight. And cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. I believe in you guys, you're both awesome. Speaking of which, Rally Lenza, if either of you are interested in being part of the core team, you guys have both done really, really well. And I've appreciated our interactions. Both the ones where we agreed on things and the ones where we didn't agree on things, because they were worked out in a good way and nobody took it personally after. So, oh, there's Alessio. I think we're going to clear the gauntlet to get him in here. So Rally and Lenza, you know, please consider reaching out to me on Discord right now if you have a chance and are interested about, you know, being part of the core raid team. I think you would both be pretty good fits. You're very welcome. Like I said, even if we didn't agree on some things, I saw that you actually gave a shit and were interested in trying to fix things with the fight, and also didn't have like a grudge or get emo the next day because we might not have immediately agreed with each other on a fact of something. So that's really important too, I think, because everything's not always sunshine and rainbows, and sometimes how somebody acts after a disagreement is more important than how they act when everything's, you know, good. It's easy to be nice when everything's good. So for this fight, guys, we are basically trying to freeze this boss, so we're trying to do as much frost damage as possible to him in as short a period of time to freeze him. Once he's frozen, we will need to shatter him with melee hits. So that means when we're doing the shatter, everybody should just run in and melee him. Priests, you're going to want to use your Mind Spike during this as much as possible. It's going to help out. Mages, save your big Frost Orb for the second phase when we have to freeze him again. There's going to be poison that goes out during this, and a poison cloud that we need to spread apart for to avoid taking too much damage. After, no, Frost Trap won't do anything, Adrel, but good thought, I appreciate it. So essentially when we've frozen and then shattered this boss, he's going to break apart into a million pieces around the room, not literally, but it's going to be a lot of pieces, and they're each at the edges of the room. They take single target damage only, other than Starfall from Druids for some reason generally, and I think Divine Storm from Paladins. I could be wrong. You think I would know. We kill those. The more of them we kill, the less HP the boss will reform with, and then we repeat again, where we freeze him, shatter him, and the second time should be his final death, essentially. It's a pretty standard fight, honestly. It's not a lot to it. The priority is survival, cleansing, and doing frost damage to the boss. So Paladins, for example, you're going to want to use your Seal of the Crusader during this, simply so you can have more hits going off. Yes, you put the Frost Oil on your melee weapon, Adrel.
Either spot you.
So everybody can start moving in, and range should start spreading around the room at the edges. You don't want to outrange healers too much, and then reroll will be the main tank on it, and then everybody else just focus on frosting this guy like a cake. Oh, don't worry about it, Adrel. You've just got a bow. It's fine. If you have any frost arrows, like stuff, or like, I don't know what hunters have. I just assume they're doing something valuable.
5,
like summon a frost
4,
pet or something.
3,
I don't know.
2, 1.
Let's go.
That would be interesting.
You mean y'all don't have like frost giants?
Get the cleanses out, please. Cleanses. Super important right now.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There's a freeze.
Watch your feet.
Melee. That's good.
Alright, let's kill as many ads as we can, guys, which should be enough to essentially prevent him from reforming. Right. Nice work. Yeah. Just cleanse.
Alright, druids, if you're not meleeing, you're the poisoning. That's your job.
Abolish
damage
poison,
doesn't matter.
Every druid should be spamming abolish poison on every man for this. Let's get frost on it. Get those frost orbs out, mages. Yep, there's one. Spam as many mind spikes as you can in there. Back.
Here to remember you can pre-cleanse with this little ticker for 8 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was hoping we would just be keeping up all of them.
Dinner date? What's up, buddy?
2 out of 3.
You're done pushing, you got it.
Thank you.
Spread.
Everybody melee. Everybody, all casters, everybody run in and melee the boss, please. There we go.
Yeah.
All done. Great work.
Ooh, the femur.
Great job on those dispels, Rally K. 52.
Holy fuck, bud.
You definitely had that under control. Damn. I did 15, by the way. That's pretty good, I think.
Wow, that's
actually
for you.
amazing.
For me, that's a lot.
Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome, Tristan. I was glad to contribute to the raid. Tristan's like sitting there doing math, and he's like, wow, that's the most she's ever dispelled at anything in any fight, including this one. I was scared. There was no like lobby or anything, and I didn't want anybody to die.
I gotta practice what you preach.
No. Like I've said many times, listen to what I say, don't do what I do.
Oh, come on.
Like, it's the thing.
Listen to what Tristan says, because if he learns your name, it's for a reason.
Yeah, you don't want Tristan to learn your name for a bad reason. He will be like a dog with a bone on you for the rest of your time in the guild. If there's something you were supposed to do but you didn't do, he will never forget.
He knows like 5 names
really
in the
not going
guild,
for
so
that
don't make
femur?
it like a 6.
How is nobody bidding on Sharpened Silithid Femur?
I would have had it free on my mage. Damn it. Okay.
I can still bring my druid.
Druids can't use swords.
Thank you, Don.
I was gonna say, Don, that is better than the Blackwing Layer staff. Like, it with an offhand, it's just straight up better, but it literally has the same amount of spell power, and god damn, that's kind of crazy when you think of it. Good job tonight, Sin, handling the loot, by the way. It's nice that I can have you do that and save Riro and I the doing of it. Guys, make sure you switch back to your proper weapon if you have not.
Fine. Fucking take it, Rally.
Well, he should. You're... Oh, never mind. You're on Beardy as well.
I've been passing on those for months, and we always get new pally the druids.
Well, do you like really need them?
It's far better than running the 4 set with that is very good.
I mean, well, you should be taking the stuff you need, Beardy's, as much as anybody else.
Yeah, I don't.
He has a redemption piece in that slot. Like, I'm sure at this point he's just trying to fill out his out of
Matthew.
hack set. So like, don't
I have T2 in it. As well.
I know that. That's why I'm saying you should have bid higher.
But then I need Scarlet Enclave stuff.
Well, then you stop your fucking whining. It's always you, Beardy.
I'm just saying. That's why I said take it.
If you want it, take it yourself, Beardies. If you don't want it, let
No!
him take it. I don't
did.
care. I know you did. But then you're gonna tell us all how it was so much better than what you had, and you're topping the
Well, you
DPS
asked.
meters using tier 2, and you're such a god, and we're so lucky to have you. And I'll agree with you on all of those things. You are in fact one of the top DPSs. We are really lucky to have you. But you're not a god. Demigod,
No.
maybe. Maybe a demigod. Maybe.
You forgot to mention how that the comment about how not enough druid tier dropped.
Demigorgon?
Okay,
I
we have scorpions up ahead, guys. All right, so let's stay back. Watch it, Rero. Can we focus up? I need you to stop jumping around like that. Like that could anger the scorpions. So these scorpions up ahead are some of the toughest mobs, guys. I'm gonna need everybody to have all of their cooldowns available. And make sure you are popping them. We need to get Skull down as quick as possible. If it grows too strong, it will one-shot the entire raid. So I need everybody to focus.
Then where are you? We need you to pop hero on this pool.
Sin, can you catch up with us, please? We need everybody here for this.
I'm right here.
This is
I'm
where
in
we
front of
wipe
you.
most weeks. We can't get past these scorpions usually, so we're gonna need everybody to focus up.
Come on, loot bag, let's go.
Switching to pure tank mode, coming.
Pure tank hunter mode initiated. All right, everybody, line of sight here so Rero can properly grab them. We do not want 2 packs of these scorpions.
As Rero's gonna go full like 3.
Clear comms, clear comms.
I was yeah, clear comms. Popping cooldowns, guys.
Guys, they got me. They picked me up and they're splitting me in half.
Rero, they're coming, Rero. Oh, they're coming.
I wonder if this is how those guys that are recruiting, flexing in chat about getting 3 out of 8 on Scarlet Enclave are.
Oh, that was a good one.
3.5 out of 8, guys?
3.5. For those who are new, this is a big inside joke that has just grown into something, and the scorpions are not that dangerous if you didn't gather from what just happened. They're pretty weak.
Based off an old tank that would.
Yeah, I saw like what is
got aggroed.
3.5 in Scarlet Enclave? I don't understand that either. Like, what the
Hold on, I
fuck
wanted to count his numbers down.
Are we 7.5 in Scarlet Enclave out of 8? Is that what we are? Because we've got counter
they got
now.
the bear down, but not the hunter.
The bear counts for
possible.
Oh, 7.5.
Are they posting that right now? Or when?
Yes, they were talking about this shit all day.
Spread.
I don't know. I so would like if it was an LFG, I'd still be like, what is 0.5? Just to see what they'd say.
This is no good. All my Scarlet Shoulders have been selling, and I didn't get to refresh stock before raid.
Okay, make sure you dispel.
Did you have a full inventory rally? You may want to run back and check the boss and see if it's there. Like, I'm pretty sure Sinlin got it to you.
This frost oil. Does anyone have a green I could use?
No, there's no such thing.
It's probably better now.
It should be in your inventory.
You know what? Looking at the guild roster, it doesn't show that Rally received loot on the last boss. Like just recently, so maybe
It never says that. No, it never. It usually will. Wait, what?
Is there a delay on that?
It doesn't show like anything since Barb Choker, right? So.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Finland, did
okay.
you mess up distributing loot? Because I got people complaining they're not getting their loot. So
It says right here, Imperial Karazi Regalia to Rally.
Yeah, it says you awarded it to.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Were you clicking the boss when you awarded it?
Yeah, I was in the boss when I awarded it.
Can you go back and check the loot, please?
Whoa,
so that
whoa,
you can tell Rally he's the blind one. Because I've got multiple people telling me they didn't get, so I've asked you to go back and check it. Cause.
I'm going now.
Okay, thank you. You are. And can we get the trash going while he goes and fixes that?
Everyone stay back. And make sure you cleanse the poison, or else the stinger will charge and kill that person.
See, Cat, you jinked it. You had to say it. Oh,
yeah, I
so
said
nice
Sin
of
was
somebody
doing
else
a
to do
good
the
job.
work.
Yep, and now I'm gonna have to fucking go back to doing it myself. God damn it. I'm kidding, Sin. Mistakes happen. Thank God somebody noticed. You know what, like, way back in Molten Core days? No. It was actually in Sunken Temple I once forgot to give somebody a piece of loot, so don't worry, we all make mistakes like once a year. This is your one time. It's all on the boss, Tristan says. Yeah, so
I'll go,
Sin, basically you need to be clicking on the boss when you hit award. Like, you need to have the loot window open so that it auto awards to the people.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's okay.
It's not
this is
in the
guys.
boss, on the
I know.
boss.
Oh my god, guys! I know some of you want me to kick Sin from the raid, but I'm not going to. It's his first time doing the master. Okay, give him a break. Nobody actually messaged to kick Sin from the raid, by the way. I think you're doing fine. I stand by my compliment to you. This is your first mistake you've you made. Thankfully, people noticed. I had so much faith in you, though, Sin. Did you see what I did? I assumed their inventory was full, or they just did something and needed to find it. So you're welcome.
Let's see, bindings of dominance to rallying. Did anyone take the femur? Yep, Doan. And then this goes to rally as well.
Oh my god, Rero. It's not like he can't see officer chat. That wouldn't really surprise him.
That's why you guys want to stay back here.
Spread.
Guys, focus the stinger.
No.
I'm doing my best.
See, I heard the kid crying in the background for Sin.
Yep, Sin's still against the whole guild. Oh, Rero, make sure you're looking for the little scarab.
Oh, yeah. He's up here somewhere.
Okay. We missed him the other week. The last time we did AQ, I recall we missed him, and we're like, we'll come back later, and we just never did.
Was I not there? I guess I wasn't.
You weren't there, I guess? Was it that one?
He was in the middle of the gauntlet, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And we were like, we'll come
kill
back.
Damn! I
Oh yeah,
forgot
it
to
was in
take
the
out
gauntlet. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't take out the roast to make stew beef tonight. No.
Well, now's the best time.
Fuck. Ooh, and I can have some summer sauce.
I'm impersonating Ryro. You guys let Ryro die. No.
You
I'll
didn't
get the aggro, it's fine.
Also had a slowing poison on me.
Spread.
Budget Ryro. It's not as good as real Ryro.
Oh my god.
Is that a person
good, my boy?
burping?
Is someone dying?
Right, like I'm not sure if it's a dog or a person.
Trending that you good?
Are they choking right now?
Yeah, it sounds like somebody choking.
Oh no, I don't want somebody to die in raid. That's already happened once before.
Who wore it better? I think it's me.
Whoever that was, are you all good?
Rage, you die in real life.
Wait, is that why we're not seeing Nobu? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that Naxi faded away. He's like the meme of the like black kid who's disappearing at the end of it. That's no.
So we probably should pop world buff for Rero, so this way.
Well, yeah, if Stinko died, pop world buffs.
Nobu had his 100th death, so he got kicked from the game.
Someone reported him for dying too many times.
Please make sure dispels are going out.
It must have been some sort of an exploit with us sacrificing Nobu every fight.
Spread.
Well, to be fair, every time we got a BOI, Nobu lost the legend. That's why it's been harder and harder for him to keep up in damage.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna pop world buffs just because I need to clear this bag space.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say we're almost just about in front of the boss.
He's been feeding kills to NPCs.
Yes.
Spread.
They kept
We're running out of lives.
Died so many times.
All the next boss just had more kills than any of the guilds, so they're like, yeah, no food. This isn't right.
You guys can move up.
Copper.
I wouldn't go too far though, because they can knock you back still.
Damn, that's fucking
My God.
harsh, Garoon. Hey, Garoon, if you're not planning to ditch us again, you should also apply for the raid team once more. We missed you. It was a sad day when I removed you from the roster for not being on.
Spread.
Basically, we DPS the crap out of this boss, reroad tanks it. There's a silence, there's a poison that needs to be cleansed, and then there's a poison called Wyvern Sting, which should only be cleansed off a tank. Rally and Lenza, I'm gonna make you guys the chief cleansers.
Hunter's Trank shot on this boss.
Yep, Hunter's Trank shot with the boss of rages. This is awesome times.
Yeah, like the scarabs in the next hallway.
Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, let's get a pull timer and... let's get the crap out.
Five.
You don't get them
four,
right, I will.
3, 2,
Damn.
1.
While trying to tank again.
That's quite greedy. Oh, triple! Oh,
I'm gonna jump! Beardy, goddammit!
I was 85% crit.
Wait, is that you in the Discord thing when somebody spams?
Oh, fucking quad! No.
Listen to him right now.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not saying it, it's just happening.
It's too strong. Oh, fucking squid triple.
Hunter's Trank shot.
I'm at 5, Beardy!
Say it!
Oh my god, you guys are degenerates.
Fucking 6 in a row! Oh, God.
Oh, Beardy is no coin. What's that?
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, you guys need help. Well, Beardy's needs help. That's like a definite. What the hell was that fight? What did I listen to? I'm sorry. I got another 100 parse on that. God damn.
Another one.
Number
Oh,
one
fuck,
in
98.
the world, baby.
Oof.
You got a 6 parse, Smeezy? What?
No, 6 coin flips in a row.
Oh, 6. Damn.
Another one.
Here, I'll link. Oh, you're already checking Sin? Is that what's going on there?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You're ahead of things. What recipes
Oh, no,
did we get?
I'm not at that chest, actually.
Oh, that's what I was talking. I don't know why a bunch of people
I'm on
are
the bar.
doing it.
Beardy's, you gotta hold out a little longer. Look at that. Got you by 7k damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm not winning anything really without any new tier. With everyone else getting stuff.
Tristan, officer chat.
Trendon, you didn't have to bid 165. I wasn't going to go higher than 25.
He's been all in.
That's okay.
Really?
I've been taking care of the dog, and yes, it was my dog barking and all this stuff. I just clicked and ran.
Sinlin, enchanted prayer tome to Trishan. Rear, do you have glowing chitin?
Heard noises and we weren't sure if the person was alright or not.
Rear, do you have the glowing chitin armor kit?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You can put the armor kit up for roll. No, I'm gonna fix Trendon's DKP for the bow. So for his future Sinlin, at the bottom you'll see something that says award. When you're you can actually change the amount that you're. So you could have awarded it to him for the 25 or whatever.
Got it. So what do you want me to do for?
Just award it. It'll put him negative, but I'm gonna fix it. So 165 minus 25, 140. So I'll just give him back 140.
And,
Guys, don't sit in the chest. Get your reels and move.
Yeah, guys, Beardy's the most loud-spoken officer on our team too, so you really fucking.
Thanks for that, Cat.
You forgot to loot some stuff to some people as well. No problem, Trendon.
It's a real pain when you hold up the real chest.
Yeah.
No, I'm still on the boss right now. The only thing that I'm missing is there's one of the Karaji bindings, which there was 2, and I awarded 1 to Doan already.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't even see you there. I thought you finished awarding the loot.
Nope. So should I just
Hold
send
on.
the extra to? There's a second one of these bindings for Warrior Hunter Mage.
Cat has been killing.
No.
Cat has been killing.
On that. Sorry.
I'm trying to, guys. Can I converse with Sinlin for a second? We're trying to figure.
Yeah,
What are you asking, Sinlin?
Karaji bindings of command. There was a second one. No one bid on it.
Okay, I'll just send it to me and I'll put it back up later.
Alrighty.
And
then
somehow I also have wasp-hide gauntlets.
Yeah, you bid on those.
Oh?
You bid 25 DKP on the wasp-hide gauntlets.
Those are casters, right?
Yeah, that somebody else want them. I certainly don't.
Saying a lad.
No, he bid 25.
Sin,
I know,
stop,
but they're
Sin,
caster
Sin,
loot.
stop. You're not listening. You didn't pay attention. So 2 people are at fault, Trendon. Make sure you pay attention that you're bidding on the right item. Shit happens. Don't worry about it. But Sinlin, make sure when you're distributing loot, if you see like a hunter bidding on healing gear, it might be a issue. So I'm going to refund Trendon for those. Trendon, just go ahead and give those to Raining. And Sin, don't worry about it. This is how you learn, right?
Yeah.
I'm purposely trying not to take it away from you. This is going to be a weird request, but can I get on this next pull? Oh my god. I think it was Beardy's who wanted it.
Well.
The Karaji Regalia.
Also this.
Guys, be careful when you're bidding on stuff. It is a lot of paperwork and fixes for the officers when you're bidding and then you decide you don't need it after. So I'm going to remove Rally Cake, give that to Beardy's.
I'm going to put that up because that was in the chest.
I don't need that, but I've got it.
Oops, that's not what I meant to. I see, Rally, what you went for. I removed it. Just pass it back to me and I'll put it back up for bid later. I thought it was the tier, my bad. But yeah, be careful what you guys are bidding on. I don't really like to have to do a bunch of random shit. Well, that's 2 people who've given everybody a valuable lesson.
Where? Alright, oh, you're
okay. There we
go. The armor kit, do you want me to just have them slash roll for that?
Lenza.
Can I get, huh? Put the armor kit up for roll, I said.
Okay.
I mean, it wasn't.
Oh, is that lobby? Can we get lobby? Can I get West Orkey, Halova, and
We didn't clear the.
No.
Gauntlet.
Can I finish West Orkey? Can I get West Orkey, Halova, and Miyoki to run up and die on those mobs so you guys can run back, revive, and res?
Alright, looks like Halova's the winner on that. And then the tome.
So West, Halova, and Miyoki just run up together and die on the trash, please. And then run back in so you can summon. The tome I told you goes to Tristan.
Yep, okay.
Yo, hello, come on, let's go.
Yeah, there you guys go. Let them go die, guys. This is just so they can summon
Well,
Alien.
We'll only pull one just in case it aggroes to other shit, so we don't make a mess. We'll hit this guy right here. Yeah, come stack on the boss. He'll kill you pretty quick. There is a small dude running. He's running towards you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
All right,
we're.
let's pick it up. Everybody get ready. We got the mob running at us. We're just gonna grab it. Shadow and Frost reflect. Everybody stack on it. It's got Shadow Storm. Just pop some cooldowns. It's very quick. It's great.
Hello, but go ahead and release. Go through the gate and to the right.
Everybody, let's keep up the 3-0. We'll res the. Don't res West Orkey, Miyoka, or hell over there. They're running back to summon Tay-Tay.
Oh man, thank God we didn't make the scarab run away.
Yay, we'll have to nuke that. Everybody forward, let's stun lock it and kill it, please. Let's get it.
Very small opportunity here.
Yep. Stunning it, nuke it.
Oh, hold on. Lobby's doing great, right? So, see them on my raid.
Yes,
Oh, sorry. Where are we summoning them?
Taylor.
Oh, Taylor. Sorry, my bad. Got it right now.
Alright, get square. A lot of stuff on this thing. If I could find it.
I got
what
him.
recipe was it?
Spell power.
I can't do
Okay, we're entering now. Oh, no, it's not letting us.
I can't. For some reason I can't.
Okay,
Do you
that
have
worked.
that, Tristan?
No.
Yeah?
No, I don't.
Okay, give that to Tristan.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get this, like, I'm so happy he's getting some of these patterns we can spin.
Get close.
Stack, everybody.
Meteor and Shadow Storm.
Arcane reflect, so please don't kill yourself.
This person to get one of these crystal mounts.
And yeah, Wild brought up a good point today. I don't know why the fuck we've been doing the Twin Emperors at the torches. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's so much quicker to just run between them on the stairs. So it's been a weird choice we've made. I don't know when we started doing it or why, but now let's go back to fighting at the stairs.
Well, no,
I think it was because we wanted everyone to DPS eyeballs on the way over, and they were closer to the eyeballs but the torches or something.
Yeah, I feel like it's not. I feel like we just put the range hunters there and it's gonna be fine.
So what I brought up was in the back wall, the stairs, because they come outward and in, there's a gap there. You can just get in there, and if we put our backs into the fucking corners, when they swap me the knockback, there is no knockback. You just keep DPSing.
Oh, I think I see what you can try it. I'm happy to try stuff, like, just because we've done it certain ways for a while doesn't mean we have to just...
And then, yeah, I don't know how the eyes will spawn, but maybe they'll spawn by the things. We won't have to worry about them over there.
I mean, Rero will try anything twice.
I mean, with the DPS we have,
that'll give us all the score. Highest DPS ever.
Just kidding. I've got 2 100s tonight and a 99. I will take that.
I have a wonderful average of 94.2 in here.
Nice. I have a 97.5 at the moment.
I have 3 97s and a 92 in here.
There's some fucking strong guys, man.
Don't worry,
I'm one weapon away from my hundreds.
I give you a 98 on loot tonight, Sinolin.
By the time I get my corrupted Ashbringer, I'm sure you'll have a BOI. So are you saying like right here, Zach? Like here, look at my screen, like right here in the corner?
Opposite.
So right.
I mean, it could work with that corner too. I don't.
Okay,
see why
so
it wouldn't.
rerow.
But I don't know where the eyes are spawned. That's the only.
That's fine. You see the corner up ahead, rerow? I need you to respond to me, rerow. Rerow.
Oh, I've been muted.
That's stupid.
That makes sense.
So you see this corner up ahead against like in this little, against the stairs, like the corner? Yeah, like the opposite of this, but up by the boss.
Yeah, like sit
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, put the boss in there, I guess, so when they teleport, we can just continue to nuke it while this thing, and the melee just stand against the, like, where the tank is, I guess, and then they don't get knocked back.
Yeah.
Alright, so guys, for this fight, we're gonna have a tank and healer team assigned on the left-hand side and the right-hand side. So the right-hand side is Rero and Rally. Left-hand side is Hog and Lenza. So Hog and Lenza, you guys don't really want to melee that boss much. You just want to cast your range spells on it and get some hits on it and just keep threat. Like, you're not trying to DPS it, nobody else will really be touching it. You guys should have no issues. So for example, Lenza, pop Avenging Wrath, Exorcism, Avenging Shield it, shit like that. Run in close enough to get a Judgment or whatever off and run back out, and you should be fine. This boss will empower different adds. Some of them will blow up, some of them will do more damage the longer they're alive. Just kill the adds that get empowered, essentially. Can we get a Garoond? I think you said you had world buffs earlier. If you can drop a set for everybody.
Yeah, can I do healers over chat when you're done?
Yeah, when I'm done, for sure. So we're all just basically, other than the team that's on the left-hand side, just going to be sticking to the right-hand side and nuking down the bosses. So Rero's going to drag the boss down right to the side of the stairs. You'll see where. We're going to DPS this boss as much as we can. The bosses will do a teleport and switch positions. So Skull will go where X is and X will go where Skull is. When that teleport happens, melee, you're going to want to reposition to be where Rero is, essentially, so that you can't be knocked back and you'll be knocked into the wall rather than knocked into the air. And this is what Wild wanted to try, so we're going to give it a shot, and if it goes horribly wrong, we blame Wild.
Yep. Okay, so for healers, Jack, make sure you have pain suppression on. Whichever tank's on X, you and Tatten are staying on that side. The bosses switch, you do not switch. Anybody else who's a healer is going to be on gold with me. I'll be running pain suppression for when they switch. The magics, which is the one with X, is the one you should be using your pain suppression, just so that way they're not taking a crap ton of magic damage. Good to go.
Alyosha, you want to hear something funny?
Dude.
I didn't have any
What?
of my potions or anything active on that last 100 parse either.
Nice.
That's fucking great. Yeah, I had no buffs other than like raid buffs and the world buffs. I didn't have food. I just realized I have none. I'm like, god damn it, I forgot to refresh my stuff.
I mean, how many 6-piece pallies are there, though?
Alyosha and
I count at least 2.
Right? Alyosha and I.
At least 2.
How many? How many are going back to do AQ though?
At least 2.
At least 2.
At least 2. You're probably getting the same answer for the rest of the questions you got.
Right? Like, that's what I can say with a certainty. There's at least 2 of us.
Other guilds are still making Ahn'QIrajes and stuff, like they're doing hard modes and
Yeah,
stuff.
people still need to do this. Alright, let's do this then. So, Lenza and Hog, you're on the left, and make sure the healers with them stay with them, please, guys. We're just gonna destroy this so fast, it's not gonna matter.
Are we tanking him on the closer one, or are we...
The close, yeah, up there, like right below him.
Yeah.
Like right up
okay.
straight forward where I'm... Yeah, okay. Let's do
Pass
this.
the torch, right?
Yeah, pass the torch right against the corner of the thing.
Into that little hole, yep.
Yep, that's what Wild wants. He wants in the hole here. Let's get a pull timer for the tank.
For the record, I suggested the back one, but this should just be the same.
Yeah, I think I remember doing it over there, but I don't know if they're far enough.
Yeah, then for this boss, guys, you can just stand behind it still. It's when the teleport happens that you need to basically go in front of the boss.
It might do a lot of damage when he knocks us back.
That time boss in front of it, yep. Be acting silent, actually. Whoa.
I knocked us over!
Yeah, it sure did. I don't like
Pretty
that.
sure a lot of us weren't tucked in properly. And wasn't what I was supposed to try to do.
Oh, that messed up my shit. I would have probably had 100 for sure. Ow! Whatever.
The theory is there. It's
Yeah,
so close.
you can put your back against the wall, but I think the corner you just got knocked off the top.
Get the eyeballs, get the eyeballs. Get the eyeballs.
Oh yeah, those eyeballs have to die too. I forgot.
Finish the fight, guys. Thank you.
If I didn't get knocked, but I fucked myself. It's okay. You have to kill these guys too. Fucking scares.
Yeah, they won't stop chasing me. Beardy's bombardment these things off of me.
Hey, it suck cooldown.
Sinlin, just to avoid mistakes, do one boss at a time, please, loot. Or I'll link you the one. Because they both have loot, and you need to make sure you're awarding it as you're clicking the right boss, so...
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just do the one that I'm on right now first then.
Yep, that's fine.
You did 9.1, what the fuck? I got the highest score I ever got on that one. And it still wasn't
So there's
enough.
wheels on both sides, and please don't forget to res me.
Hello, but that's a kind of a tank ring, just a heads up.
That is a tank ring 100%. That is not a DPS ring in any reality or any world. So this is a good chance for you to learn how to do the award for the base value Sinlin. When this ends, you'll see it at the very bottom.
Yeah, it says...
Good night, West Orky.
Yeah, sorry, I wish I could
Alright,
say it,
West
but I got a massive work project due tomorrow.
Well, I hope it goes well, buddy.
Yeah, thanks guys. Good luck all.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, Hog, just readjust your bid to 25. We're always having to tell Halova these things. We like him anyways, though.
Cauldron's still up for those who had to be scraped off the floor.
I forgot about the eggs at the back, but that worked pretty well. Like, if we had some more of the core team filling those last spots, we might not have even needed to deal with a teleport, funny enough.
Like, literally, by the time we got knocked up and back in there, that whole run to the other fucking side would have taken longer.
Oh, I know, I get it.
But yeah, we definitely need to touch
Funny
more or
enough,
something,
though,
like
even with that, like, shit right there, our old record to kill that was a minute, and we only did that in 58.26 seconds, so, like, we literally still end up killing it pretty much the same speed, like... Yeah, I'm just, like, curious. I'm going back to the other phase and see, like, yeah, I've got consistently good scores on Twin Emperors every phase. I guess phase 1 not as many as
Hey,
Polar high.
the armaments make the melee weapons, right?
Yeah, they do. So, Trop, that's a melee.
Hold on. I think they want the regalia, right? I think I have that regalia that needs to be auctioned to somebody. So don't award it to them.
Okay.
But send it to me and I'll charge them 20. I know exactly what they're looking for. They just bid on the wrong item is all.
Alright, I will send that to you.
Luckily I have this from Raleigh bidding on it and not wanting it.
This one goes to...
Here you go, Trop.
This one goes to you.
Yeah, the armament gives all those. Nice axe and gun.
Goes to you.
Dagger and shield.
Yeah, the regalia is the one that gives the thing. And I think... Raleigh...
1 staff, 2 staff, and a mace.
Raleigh, what's your shield? Oh no, you've got the good shield. Lenza, what's your shield? Don't be sorry, it happens.
Fuck AQ loot and its silliness and craziness. It's all over the place.
Honestly,
Alright.
Lenza, I want you to take that and go get yourself the other shield that it gives. It's better than that shield. You can still keep both, like they have their uses, but Adrelisade, let's see here, Barrage Shoulders. Ruins his look, I'm not gonna give it to him.
Do we have a generator?
What? Trendon. Trendon, do you not know how to bid on the loot?
I do, but I already got the nice bow, so...
Well, no, don't hesitate.
Oh, that one was weird. I never saw that come up on anything. We were talking about that in our... There's a little group of us, and we were talking about that there's a number that didn't come up on us at the beginning of the raid. Bid on. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, anybody who's not bidding on loot right now, let's get going with the trash, please. Everybody should stay in this room. Let Riro pull the stuff back.
Excuse me.
We're coming up on the last 2 bosses, guys. Sandman Oro and Sethune himself. This will require a lot of coordination on behalf of some of you. You're gonna have to follow directions real bad, real seriously. I'll drop a generator if Sinlin doesn't want to. I'll do it. Sin's far away. Here, please use this to repair. Riro's bringing eggs with him, guys.
Incoming.
And here, they do have dispels.
Mind Slayers are priority, guys.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'm successful. I picked up too much aggro. Okay, at least generators can still be up.
Yeah. This is the like final hurrah, guys. With how much longer this has taken than a normal AQ we might do, just because we've taken a lot of extra time to do loot a little slower, do it boss to boss, explain everything. We are not going to be able to head into Blackwing Lair after this, since we are going to probably finish around, I would say in the next 45 minutes or so. So it'll be a little late for a Blackwing Lair run.
Okay, here comes another.
Tristan, you've already got your staff part from Kel'Thuzad, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. So we get to make your Ahn'QIraj tonight after Sithun. Hell yeah, the healers are gonna get upgraded.
I appreciate us coming back here and finishing it.
I appreciate everybody who's come to help out tonight. I hope everybody who's here for the first time is having a good night and enjoying themselves. There's a quest item back here for rep guys where Diamond's jumping. If you come loot this boss, he'll drop an item for you, and you can get a quest and turn it in.
Too much backspace.
Because you have all those 30 slot bags.
I do have a bunch of 30
Mobs
slot
incoming,
bags, still
guys.
too much.
Focus the Mind Slayer, please. Guys, let it get in the room. We can't do anything. It's out of the room. People need to let it line of sight. Yep. Silenced fear. Mind Slay. I hope also some of the people who've been asking for AQ hopefully got something, or maybe an item they were after tonight, because the next AQ will be in That said, I am thinking of, after we've had a little, because we've gone really hard on progression, I will you know, we can do a vote as well and see if people still want the Wednesday to be up, and then, you know, 1 week might be AQ and the next week can be BWL or something, plus dragons. I don't know. I can't make any promises to that. It just really depends what everybody is interested in overall.
We can move up.
Yep, keep moving, guys. You've been opening the chests with the coffer keys, right, Sidlin?
Yeah, I've been trying to find. I've been finding them and opening them
Beautiful.
as I go.
Love you. Love you so much.
Well, I'm right here. I think we have for you.
And guys, I realize I didn't clarify that, like, for most people, once we're in a boss fight, you guys are free to chat. Like, whatever. It's not like a closed comms experience unless we're like doing a boss. Then it should just be raid officers calling us out, or in the Beard's case, telling us unspeakable things to visit boss.
Hey, it's really good. You hit the coin flip and get head.
At 25% red.
My poor hunters couldn't hear me say trank shot, you bugger.
If you see something glowing red, hit trank shot.
Blessed be thy fury.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't here, but it is just we've raided, like, literally we raided Monday trying to do Calderan. We raided Tuesday clearing Enclave, getting to Calderan. We raided last night doing Nax, and then we're in here. So I understand that some people definitely were like, I'm taking a break tonight. Speaking of,
almost one of them.
Speaking of which, after this pack, we actually didn't give everybody a break for the hour, and I apologize. No, we haven't done the last boss yet, Trop, but I'm positive They actually just hotfixed something that was causing issues for us. So essentially there's ads that's leaving the fight, and if the ads aren't killed in the fire, or have the fire that the boss basically targets somebody with dropped on them, they can be resurrected by the boss during the fight. The problem is, sometimes when the ads weren't dying in the fire, or were dying in the fire, they weren't actually dying, but they were staying invulnerable at 1 HP, and we couldn't kill them in any way. And they were really screwing with people, because they were just an infinite ad that wouldn't go away, and we just assumed it was, you know, a mechanic we might have had to deal with, or we were doing something wrong. So yeah, that hotfix today confirmed that we were not doing anything wrong. It is a 5-minute break, by the way, guys. If you need a drink, if you need to stretch, if you need to go to the bathroom, please go ahead and do that.
Trist, I didn't miss any, did I?
What? Oh,
I didn't miss any of the chests, did I?
There were 3 of them back there. Did you get 3?
Yeah, I got it. It was more than 3, but yeah.
Oh, there's a 4th one in the corner. Yeah, it looks like you got all the ones on the map that I saw. 1 sec.
Okay, cool.
You did miss one in the room with the princess in it, though.
Oh, did I? I thought that I
if you had a key or not. It's okay. You can do the reroll walk where you have to walk through the empty place all by yourself, collecting the extra one. You got all the ones from this hallway. We're good.
Cool.
That's a negative, Talion.
Oh, how are we doing it then? Or do I just like AH stuff, or?
You can request stuff, but no, the scarabs and stuff are just guild materials at that point. You know, when you see all of the, like, I don't know, I think you're one of the people who got a bunch of materials from Sinlin the other day for tier, so this is how we are enabled to do that. If you need something, you can request, like, use the material request channel, and we just ask people donate towards it generally.
That makes sense. Thank you for the information.
No problem. If it's the really cheap stuff, it doesn't matter. Some of the stuff is really valuable right now, and it does it funds a lot of stuff, like, you know, 30 slot bags that are rolled out, materials that are given out. I think anybody who's gone to things probably understands how much is given out, and I know you were just asking. It's your first time coming to AQ. Totally great question, right? Not even a bad question. I will say that we'll do our best to help if people need stuff, though. But yeah, that's really it. We always do our best to help out, I think. Alyosha, did you get your Ashbringer mats yet?
No. I'm working on it. I just don't have the gold.
That's fair. I grabbed mine. Yes, Tristan.
Did I hear right that the spell power affecting Liliana and those explosions were doing?
Yeah. So the unstable concoction, they were literally the spell power and crit of the players being affected by it was actually affecting the spell when it went off.
So like when we throw a Beardies or a Senilin in there, we're getting nuked, and that's why I can't keep people up.
Yep, that's exactly what was happening. That's why when some people got hit with it, it was like a damage on us, but it wasn't a one-shot.
Like, so small.
Yeah, but when other people got hit, it was just like, oh, our raid has been deleted.
Wait, from what?
Unstable concoction on Lillian Voss.
Oh, that makes
it was being
sense.
Yeah, spell power and critical strike were affecting the spell when it was cast on a player and going off.
So when you and I are at max crit, if we hit someone...
Yeah, you guys were just critting people, and that's why we were like, why can this spell crit on people? That's a weird thing. Yeah, that's not intended.
So yeah, I remember the AoE going by and it ticking, and then I think a healer or somebody got it, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, but look at it this way. We beat all of these bosses on the hardest mode so far. I just really hope we don't get beaten to Calderon. I've been scared to look at the rankings, to be honest.
It's still a tough fight.
Yeah. Nobody's beat us on the server for Calderon yet, right? Nobody knew.
I didn't look today.
No, you are correct. No one else has beaten. No one has beaten us. We're still number 3.
Okay, thank God.
Number 3.
No, we deserve that number 2 on server to beat Calderon, in my opinion. We really do. We worked harder than any guild I've seen looking at logs from our server. We've put in more attempts. We really put in the time on all these bosses.
We sure did.
And it's not only that, we didn't just put in the attempts on SE, we put in the legwork and everything to get everyone that we possibly could gear.
We help people get gear. Thank you, Trop. Wait, what, Al, you're kidding, right, Alyosha? You're kidding.
Did you not see on like the raid signups?
What? 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 No! You've got to do something! You can't miss the first kill!
I know, it's so sad.
You gotta figure, what can you do? There's gotta be a way to work around
I'll bring my laptop and see what I can do.
Yeah, you don't wanna miss, I don't think you wanna miss it.
I don't wanna miss it. I've been there for every single first boss kill
how old
our guild has done.
Right, how old is your sister?
She's gonna be 22.
Okay, she's 22 years old. Does she really need you at her birthday?
Well, it's a surprise party for her.
Oh, so she's not even gonna know if you were supposed to be there if you don't go.
Perfect. You don't even have to go now.
There won't be any question of things. You just don't have. You could just show up after the boss is dead.
Surprise, surprise.
Right?
If we get it in one kill, that should be plenty of time.
You gotta figure something out. That's an all-star team signed up for tomorrow, basically. That's a crazy. Without you, I'll be sad. I might have to kill myself.
Yeah, I pretty much told work straight up, I'm not able to do anything extra work to keep me late tomorrow.
We're off break, by the way, so we can continue clearing. By the way, Rero. Main tanky boy.
Yeah.
He was probably eating fried chicken.
No. We need to tank.
Lick your fingers. We're ready to go.
Tank the warders away from the nullifiers so they don't silence the rest of the group.
I love my logic too, Juicy Great. But yeah, Alyosha, I don't know. Your sister's 22. What are you what kind of surprise party is it?
Not even special.
Right? I thought it was maybe a milestone. You know, maybe if it was a kid. Like a kid, I was gonna be like, oh, you can't miss your kid sister's birthday when they're turning 12 or 13 or something, or 10. Any older than 13 though is
She used to live out of the state, and this is her first birthday living back here, and she lives just about an hour away.
Hey, you know how many people? You know what I did on my birthday, Alyosha? I came on here and led a raid while we couldn't kill council. And that was my birthday. So if I can spend my birthday with you trying to kill a boss, I think you can spend your sister's birthday with us to kill a boss.
Hang on, we just have to get his sister really into World of Warcraft.
Well, Sinlin...
She actually, funny enough, she used to play World of Warcraft, and she played a paladin.
I feel like if you told her you were going to fucking, literally, if you told her what you were going to do and why you didn't come to her birthday until later, she would understand. We're going to go in there and we're going to kill it in the first hour. And you're going to be so sad. You're going to cry.
I know, since I was there for everything else, all the trash runs.
Anyone that doesn't have, a amount that you can get on in here, say something in raid chat. I handed out most of the people that said something in the raid chat. I've got them.
Oh, that's the saddest news I've got all week out.
I'd rather you should, I'm pretty sure I sent you.
Yeah, you got one at the very start.
Someone unsilence me. Thank you.
No worries. But if I let
everybody
it
back,
cat from then the global cooldown, I get yelled at.
Back.
So you gotta wait.
Everybody go back.
Everyone back.
Alden has one. A draw has one now.
Yeah, Trisha needs his global cooldowns to heal me, not to cleanse you.
I don't have.
Everybody back. Who's the hunter running up? Helova, what are you doing, dude? Why are you the only person who never seems to understand what back means?
Got my control.
You're bodyguarding of Patton and the other Loki so powerful. Get so much grace.
Oh, I hate this Terrify. It's not even.
Oh, I know. There's no way out of it. It's so annoying.
I like this.
At least it's steering us in the direction.
Hey, Beardies, you do have a 100 tank parse on Kel'Thuzad, so, you know.
Yeah, hard mode for Kel'Thuzad during phase.
Yep.
They can all suck
Guys, there's another quest item back here for those of you who probably still need a rep. Come to Diamond and loot the corpse back here, please. It'll give you a quest item you could turn in for reputations. Alright, first time WoW had to go. That opens up a spot. Talion there. Ugh, and I guess we can let Jalakbo into this group.
You guys can move up.
Oh, my flask wore off. Everybody check your flasks.
Oh, thank you. Mine did too.
I didn't even see it.
If any casters, it's kind of late to give people a flask. I guess I was going to give out a few free flasks since Wild gave me like a couple hundred.
God. Y'all being treated so nicely by her.
Well, you told me, I asked you what I get out of, like, what's my cut, and you said it's just yours. So I've just been sharing them with guildies.
No, the profit cut is all yours.
I don't know what the profit margin for me is 100%. They costed me 0.
I wrote it down in the mail.
Do you think I read the mail you sent me? I took like the stock.
600.
I'm like the cocaine dealer from the 80s who just gets killed because the cartel sent me like this many keys, and I was like, sweet, this is pure profit, baby. And then when Pablo Escobar shows up and he's like, where's my money? I'm like, what do you mean, where's your money? I gave away all the coke.
Well, while we're on this topic,
You got kneecapped.
I'd be dead. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that could be more than a kneecap.
I'd just be dead. I've accepted it. I got to live like a god for like a month, giving stuff away, being the coolest person in the like party scene, and now I'm dead. Was it worth it? I don't know, but I'm dead, so it doesn't matter.
You get no more flasks.
Even Sinlin was there for that conversation, and even they were like, "Oh, you're lucky. You just get it all. You just get to keep all of it." And I was like, "Yeah, that's the perks of being his wife." Like,
you're lucky I have 85,000 gold.
I have 20,000 gold, but I give away more gold, and you actually sell people in the guild the gold. We are not the same. This is why you have all the shit.
I give away and share.
No, I know. I like to help the tanks and healers a lot. I feel bad for them because the healers always have to heal me through dumb shit, and I need to show my appreciation to them. Dral, we've given you so much random gold and stuff. What do you... Oh, come here, Dral. Where are you?
179 is a fine amount.
Not for my friend Adral. He needs to have more gold. 179.
How much gold did spend on getting all these people to their fucking back
exactly.
there,
I don't know
their
what he
places.
spends his gold on. I don't care. Now you have 500 gold Adral save. Take it.
Hey, yeah.
Take it. Those are from the flasks I sold from Wild.
She's gonna run out and ask me for something. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean? I don't think you understand.
Let's eat this.
Look at him from thin.
Gnome stuff. I'm just imagining Adral goes to a gnome brothel and he's like, get me 4 shorties in a trench coat. I like to make them shorter as time goes on. I don't even know, but yeah.
Oh man, Tatton would be the first person. Tatton would be the person to know. He probably hears all about the gnome stuff that goes on.
Tatton's persona is a gnome.
He is the gnome stuff that goes on.
He is the
gnome stuff. He is 4 gnomes in a trench coat. What are you talking about? Okay, so for this boss, guys, the hard mode mechanic is a giant eyeball is going to spawn on us. And you just have to turn away from it or it will fear you. And we're going to be fighting a giant worm. And tanks. You're basically, so you're going to keep the boss faced away from all of us towards that, like, pillar at the far back of the room. Whichever tank has threat, you stand there, the other tanks stand to the side with everybody else and build threat during that time. And we beat up the boss, and then he knocks the tank back and resets threat, and then the next tank goes into position, and then the rest of us avoid being seen by the eyeball, and we kill the ads and avoid the little earthquakes in the ground. Let's do it.
Let me put Fane on my fucking queue. Yell at me when I get aggro.
If you get aggro, you're dumb, and I hate you.
You know it's time to start DPSing after Cat dies.
Wow. Wow! It's not untrue on this fight.
Let Riro hit the boss. Just let Riro hit the boss once.
Yeah, let Riro hit the boss. I'll try my best. Alright guys, let's do this.
You too wild.
I do want to say, once Riro hits the boss, like, he's pretty fucking glued to it. It's been
Until a threat drops me.
Exactly, but it's been a while since I've legitimately torn a threat from you.
Alright.
Let's go, Mario.
5, 4.
It's a you. It's a Mario.
2, 1.
Oh, I kind of wanted to do.
Luckily, the new base doesn't get set up now.
Oh, I will do Crusade since first time.
I got it.
Oh, thank you. Oh, right, I forgot. I have my Talion and my Neophyte here. This is an easy fight, so Neophyte, you're going to back around again, right?
Stun incoming.
Oh, come on.
Face away.
Okay.
Did Hogchamp taunt?
What?
Lovely.
What just happened?
Hogchamp took aggro for...
You gotta be careful, off tanks. If you take aggro and you make the boss turn, you wipe the raid like that. That's half the raid. Like, that's a super important thing. It happens. That was really messed up. But hey, it is what it is. Can we just wipe?
That's so many people dead.
Just wipe, please. Just everybody go stand in front of the boss. I would appreciate it.
Stun incoming.
That means stop healing. Just go stand in front of the boss,
healing.
please.
That's just so many people dead. I would
Like, come melee it. Get your weapon skills up. Like, come on, let's go. Just come melee the boss. Everybody, casters.
So yeah, off tanks is really important. Keep your threat below the other tank. If you take threat, it's like any other boss. It's not a good thing. But on this boss, if you have threat and you're facing the boss towards the group, and the boss does his sweep, you're just killing like everybody. That shit hits like a truck. When you run back into the instance, guys, there's a little gnome on the left hand side. Ask the gnome to teleport you to the whatever it's called.
Twin Emperors.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Anybody want a flask of ancient knowledge? Just whisper me. They're like 25G on the AH. But you can't sell it. You have to keep it to use. Or,
if I see your name on the auction house, you're getting kneecapped.
Kneecapped.
Tristan,
it's not
you can
one of
have
the
a couple
normal
for while
people.
you shadow, buddy. That's fine. You know I'll give you anything, Tristan. Was that gold I gave you enough to get Tat and stuff set up?
It was. We were able to get his enchant on his weapon, and we were able to get everything we needed. We're just short one piece for his 6 sets, so this next week, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, he'll get it for sure. Helova, no, this is a caster DPS flask. It won't help you, really.
He wants to put it on the auction house and test wild.
Oh, probably. That is probably exactly what he wanted to do.
I know all the names on the auction house for ancient knowledges. Don't fucking test
Yeah,
me.
he has 2 screens and 2 accounts. He's literally watching the auction house right now. He's probably like somehow paranoid. He's like, what if they take the flask from her and then they hurt and list it for sale? So yeah, you talk to the gnome, Gnomicon, and Dorgos. I mark them with a skull, and you just say, teleport me to the lair of the twin princesses, please.
Yay, princesses.
I know you guys
on your own time, gear.
FYI, I know you guys probably could have still killed that, but it would have been a long fight, and I want people to actually like learn and do the fight, because it's not like we do this every week anymore. And just like with Nax the other night, I just like I'd rather have a clean kill than a scuffed kill at this point for the guild. Like we're a pretty good group of players, and I think everybody deserves a nice clean kill on the record instead of a dirty scuffed kill. And no worries, like guys, wipes are gonna happen. I am pleasantly surprised at how little has gone wrong. Everybody's done a really good job. I've only had to yell at Halova basically to not run in front of Rero multiple times, so thank you everybody else.
Yeah, this raid is very punishing. Dreadfully so.
Yeah, no problem, Beardies. Tristan and Beardies, just open trade with me. I got you guys.
I normally buy from Wild, but
It's okay, buddy.
Fuck it.
You had a
Anytime I ask Wild to
You
buy
motherfucker! You said you were gonna get 20 from me, and now you're just taking them from Cat.
No, I didn't take any. I didn't take any. You said I was about to say I told you I'd buy 20 and you didn't respond.
Poor Alyosha, he didn't even take one from me. He didn't ask me or anything. Damn, Sinlin. No, okay, Sinlin's giving me stuff. I was like, wait, what? I thought you have flasks. Thank you, Sinlin. Sinlin gave me stuff. Yay.
I have plenty of that.
I appreciate you.
I only go to you, Wild. I value my kneecaps.
Right.
Here you go, buddy. There you go.
I'm literally the worst. I'm giving away Pablo Escobar's stock in front of Pablo Escobar as he glares at me IRL right now for it. Like, the fuck? Like, you're just giving away the sales. And I'm like, haha, take flask. Juicy, do you need a flask?
I knew she was gonna do a little bit of handing away. It's okay. I'm fucking around.
He knows how I am. I just give stuff.
Oh no, your profit margin.
It's not like I handed out like 60 fucking old gods.
Kalova, how are you disappointed? I put up with you coming and all of your weirdness. I like you. You have nothing to be disappointed about. I just won't answer your questions anymore and let the other officers yell at you. I see that worked out well today.
Where's everyone else? We got buff.
Yeah, we're missing some people. Can we drop a tunnel for them?
We probably didn't teleport.
Adrella say, do you really want a flask for Savory? You can have one, I don't care.
A bunch of them showed up. Let's go. Oh, that was all of them. Let's go, boys. Good job.
Can we roll to drop world buffs? And the winner of dropping the world buffs gets 10 DKP. Since I don't have any bags with that. Damn it! Senlin, you award the winner 10 DKP. It looks like it's Rieth to drop the world buffs for us.
Alright, so to do to one person, I go to action context, select it, and then click on their name, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
You're learning so well. Is it like...
Yeah.
And yeah, if it wasn't obvious, if you're genuinely desperate for catch-up gold or otherwise, please reach out to me on Discord. I do sell.
He sells to guildies, to clarify. He's not like
Guildies
an actual
only.
gold seller.
I am not a bot. I literally have a second screen. I am auction housing my fucking flasks like a motherfucker.
That's only Wild's
self-made.
third account.
All fucking day.
Guys,
all
eat
night.
the feast, by the way, please. Yeah.
I've been on the marketplace so much. I've started and won a trade war. Like,
take advantage of it while you can, because soon we're about to move and he's definitely gonna get a job, and I don't know if I'll be able to make as much gold on his flasks as he makes. Every
because I have the free time.
Every account on your battle.net counts together for instant mail.
Yeah, if they're linked.
We have tariff-free flasks in our guild. That's one of the perks to being here. Thanks again for the feast, Nisa. You're A+.
And whatever you do, don't bring it up in raid chat, guild chat, whispers, or anything. It's just strictly a Discord thing, because you know how Blizzard is.
Paranoia. All right, let's get going, please.
We still need world buffs. So apparently, they were left in the bank.
Oh well, you know what, Riath's not gonna do that to you. Who was second place?
Doan.
Doan gets 10 and drop world buffs, please. Don't worry about it, Riath. You meant well. I'm not Rero. I don't like to take things away from people. Rero's the one who will take away your stuff. He's the bad GM. I'm the good GM. He used to be the shadow GM.
Now
Then he was outed.
Shadow.
Yep, now he is just a shadow over the fucking planet itself. What the hell? What? Oh, that was the note! You scared me! I was like, what the hell would you do that for? That's not even funny. Jesus, Rear. Alright, let's get going, guys.
Wow, that's a lot in a hole.
God damn. Fucking Emperor Palpatine over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And yay, we got you to judge Crusader for us. That's great.
Oh, it's the post.
Any other tank grab? Alright, Rero's still. Yep. Rero's got it. Rero's got it. Okay.
Nope, Rally's got it.
Well, it says Rero for me.
Yep, okay.
Turn from the eye, guys. Make sure you're not facing the eye.
Face away.
It's on.
What?
Safe now.
Can I get a
Wow.
battle res?
Rally got feared.
On wild? No, it's on me.
Battle res
No.
cat, please. I just got one shot.
Rally got feared.
I don't have any more.
Stun incoming.
Now it's on me again. God damn it.
Guys, other tanks, you guys need to build up
Face away.
threat. You guys should be stacked up here. Threat. As I said, you need to be on the melee stack until it's your turn at threat. Like, it's okay, we'll get it.
God damn it.
I mean, like, Demo Pause just has it right now. No tank is picking it up. Rally K, get the boss turned away from him. Nope, it's Demo Pause again. That was one of the most scuffed oral kills I've ever seen. That was terrible.
That's not even close to true. We've had some awful kills.
I mean, I didn't enjoy that Oro kill. I saw it on Rally K.
Fight isn't over. Keep healing.
Yep, keep healing everybody.
Might be some ads that pop up. Be ready.
Burrower Shell.
I think I'm gonna take that for Calderon.
Yeah, I think we need that for Calderon. It's definitely. Alright, Cinnabon, let's get that loot up.
God damn, yeah.
This is gonna be a fun arranging of how we're doing something.
We got a binding earlier, Rally.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you can get 2 pieces from the bindings.
Yeah, I was gonna say they give 2 pieces.
Both of those are 2, but he only got 1 of each.
I don't understand.
That goes to steel. That goes to 1, 2.
It'll help a lot with the executes, I think.
Okay, Hog Champions, I need you over here, please. Everybody should be staying in this room. I don't know where some of you are running off to.
Everyone gather.
I need Hog Champion to stand where I am, please.
I don't think there's anything to get low over.
Swizz, go stand in the middle right now. So Hog Champy, dismount and stand here, please.
There's one up here.
Yep. Can everybody who has never done this with the guild please go stand dismounted by Hog Champion, form a line, please? Can be whatever kind of line. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Let's see, make sure everybody in here has done it. Get Black Jesus out from following you. He's got to go for this. This is
yeah, no, I was
no, like he can't be in here for this out of control. Like you just got to remove him from the instance.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna sit in the hallway.
No, but I mean, it's gonna cause it's gonna change stuff to people. We don't want that extra.
Yeah, no.
So I'm saying just leave the group on him. I'm not trying to make this more complicated than it is. And it's not fair for somebody in the hallway to have to deal with him following them, and we can't have him in the main room, and there's going to be nothing on Sethune that he's going to grab.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Just reals. I was going to leave him in the hallway.
No, I
right
get
there.
it, but it's yeah, I want to make sure this kill is less people dead as possible. So Ahn'QIraj, you should be over there with Square. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Dismounted with the rest of them. Alright, use this corpse as Sethune. Behind me right now is the entranceway. Riro, you're here. Everybody dismount, please. Alyosha, you're here. Garund, you're with Alyosha. Wildstalker, you're here. Swizz Daddy, you're with Wildstalker. Halova, you have not done this with the guild before. You should not be in here. Go please stand over by Square. Don't want you here. Shmeezy and Meat Canoe, you'll be on this part of Sethune. So, Meat Canoe over here. So when we enter the room, Meat Canoe, you've done this with us before? Okay. I said on Shmeezy. This is Shmeezy here, this druid. Okay, so guys, this is when we enter. Riro and I are at the front. Where did Alyosha go?
I'm right here.
Okay, you should be here. This quadrant. You guys will be to the left. Like, actually to the left here. Wild and Swizz will be at the back quadrant. Meat and Shmeezy, you're at the right quadrant. Ranged and casters, spread out. Let's see who we have here that I might trust to come in. Pause. You've been pretty good. Go pick a spot that you would be in around the room with the rest. Is there anybody in this stack over here who hasn't done it with the guild, who has completed Sethune before?
I've technically done it before, but it's been ages.
Okay. Rocks, you're in melee, so I'm gonna have you stay out there. Alright, so all of you with Square, for the first phase of the fight, you are basically gonna be what we call the hallway group. I need you guys to stay behind everybody basically at all times here. main group that's inside collapse on diamond. Let's get full rebuffs while I go over a quick explanation and refresher of the fight. So unfortunately, this is a really, really annoying fight for many reasons. The chief of which is all it takes is one person to wipe the entire group. So when this fight is starting, nobody at all can be casting, can be using buffs. You basically just don't do anything except movement at that point. So if you're with square, you're going to be in an antechamber before the hallway when we start the fight, and the rest of us who were distributing around the room are going to go into the room, starting with the tank and then the healers and then the DPS, and we're going to spread out around the room, and then those of you who are with square are going to move from the antechamber to the hallway, and you're going to spread out throughout the hallway about 8 yards apart. For reference, that's about the length of this, basically, about 8 yards. This is because Sethun's going to mind flay people, which works as a chain lightning. Each target it hits causes more damage to be done to the next target, and essentially it will do millions of damage. You will just die if you get hit by this by more than like 2 people in the chain. During phase 1, we're going to have eye tentacles that spawn, we kill those. We're going to have claw tentacles that spawn, we kill those. There's going to be a giant laser beam that appears. We all know to run away from that. Once we've reduced Sethun's health down, we will call for the hallway group to move in. Yes, Riro. And then you guys move in, and we will all be at the front of the room near the bottom of the stairs. You'll group up with us, and then we're all going to rotate towards the back of the room together. This is because this will control where the ads spawn during the fight, so now we'll have the same ads as before, plus giant eye tentacles are going to spawn. These need to be interrupted and stunned ASAP. They will absolutely wreck us if they don't, because they do the chain lightning. And there will also be giant claw tentacles that spawn, which basically need to be dealt with by a tank first, and then you can DPS it once the tank's on it. Otherwise, you will get wrecked. During this whole time, Sethun is going to be invulnerable. While Sethun is invulnerable, you can't damage them, obviously. But some people will be chosen to go into Sethun's stomach. When you're in the stomach, there's going to be 2 tentacles and a platform in the middle of them. If you get onto the platform in the middle of them, it is going to send you back up top. So your goal in the stomach is to do as much damage as to the eyes as you can, and without dying, you want to get back up top by going onto the platform. Once those ads are dead, Sethun will become vulnerable, and we will be able to damage him at an increased rate. And once he's dead, we get all the loot, and it's a really awesome time, basically. So as long as everybody follows those instructions, we're fine. So remember at the start, no casting, no buffing once Riro goes in. Until we're all in and we call for the hallway group to go into the hallway, nobody should be doing pretty much anything other than chilling. So the non-hallway group, right up ahead. Everybody who's supposed to be going inside the room, get up ahead, and I will guide the square group. Just give them a second, guys. Halova, I do not want to see you go into that room. You will be the person who wipes us. You are the, 2005 hunter to a T. That's why when I message people and I'm like, oh yeah, we have the 2005 Warcraft experience, I say that because you're in our guild and you're a hunter who will ninja loot and aggro stuff.
This paladin movement speed is OP. Riro, you're slow. Everybody... Wait. Oh, never mind. I was thinking about... brain malfunctioning. Just ignore.
Your brain malfunctioning because you're trying to figure out how you can make sure you're here for the Calderan kill tomorrow.
I'm thinking...
I can't imagine that without you. I'm actually really sad, because I know we're killing it tomorrow.
I know. That's just.
We are getting it 100%. That is just like a guild first situation. Okay, guys. So that you guys don't go further. Rocks, come back. Rocks.
Rocks, go. Yeah.
Yep. So at the start of this, you guys just want to dismount and spread out throughout this room. Okay? Once we are all in, you guys can move into this hallway here. You don't go out. So, like, come take a peek for those of you who haven't done it. There's a big hallway here. You can spread out through the hallway after we've gone in. Okay? For now, though, you spread out into this room over here. Alright, interior squad. Let's get a pull timer. Yep, Lenza, you should be with them there. Perfect. I'll do Crusader on reroll at the start of this.
Ready?
Range 8 doesn't work, Sorfus. Well, it's not a thing in Classic WoW.
Let's go.
Alright. No casting at this point forward, guys, until we're in the room. And you guys shouldn't still be casting out here other than to heal people.
3, 2, 1.
Healers go. And DPS go. Hallway team, you may move into the hallway.
That's the hallway group.
Some of them. There's a lot of them. What the hell is that?
Tentacles spawn on this.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
I think this.
Laser on you. Right.
Clear.
You guys kill the tentacles while you. Once the eye laser has passed your spot, just get back into position.
Watch your distance.
Yes, I mean, where you shouldn't be.
Okay, it's endings.
Yeah.
Spread out.
Get back to position.
Tentacle.
Range, take care of the tentacles.
I don't know where Beardy's is. Beardy's don't go down.
It's almost phase 2.
There's a tentacle and tap.
Get it, please. There's one tentacle going in here.
It's fine, you Matt, I'm sorry, thank you. I can't do enough damn to it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I thought any other people would have taken care of it. Alright, hallway team, you can run in. Hallway team, gather up with us. Those of you who are alive, come on. Everybody should be on diamond right now, even from the outside. Yep, everybody in. Stick together until we've got them all in. Let's start slowly moving. Giant claw tentacle. The tank get that.
And wow.
Battle Res Alyosha. Please and thank you. I'm going in as well. Nope, never mind.
I'm good.
Nope,
I'm right. It knocked me into the corner.
Okay, guys, get together, please. Everybody on diamond. Give anybody who has world buffs, just drop a set. One person. I'm Haroon.
I got them.
Okay, Alyosha's got his own. It's fine.
Alright, nice team.
Alright, stick together. I'm in the tentacle.
Giant eye.
Home. I'm in the tentacle home. I got this. It's gonna.
Make sure you interrupt it.
Let's go. It's a Dunes weekend.
No healing necessary, really. DPS.
Kill those small eye tentacles ranged. It took one divine storm, like 60% of its health with this boosted shit. It's fucked up Alyosha gets it done. So Ryoki was doing a good job down there too. Man was working hard. I saw it. And I tag team those tentacles down like it was a Japanese animation. Yeah, it took real good. Feels good. Guys, tighten up formation a little, please.
You just missed hack.
But don't touch each other, because that'll happen.
Yep, don't be too close. Just want to be in the same little area so people spread a bit. So more people get sent to the stomach. Just get out. We need you healing more than we need you fucking around in there.
Oh.
I'd rather have a longer phase
Oh,
than
DPS,
please. You're already dying. Don't die on me, Tristan. God damn it, don't scare me like that. I saw your HP at like 5%, sir.
Draenei.
DPS
Stunned.
Stunned. Alright. Hit those small eye tentacles, Miyoki and Paladin. Run around killing the eye tentacles for us when they spawn like this. And the off tanks. Everybody else doesn't have to that way because they're pretty weak.
Target
Back up.
change.
Recon phase, go, go, go.
Everything you got.
Somebody find Beardy's and heal him. There he is. He's nowhere near the group.
Beardy's, how are you not doing this? He's on the opposite side of the room. Beardy's, why are you on the opposite side of the room?
I just came out of the stomach.
Okay, okay. Christian's
I was sitting there
freaking
saying it. Didn't realize I was muted. I was telling it was going down.
God damn it, that explains a lot. I'm like, how is this guy who never shuts up not speaking?
Blasted.
He's too busy flipping coins.
You see all these fucking heads,
Yeah,
bro?
I see the spam. I see the fucking spam. Damn, we're gonna need one more week, and that sucks.
Oh. Alright,
It's
group up,
okay.
guys.
Come on, guys.
For weekend phase.
Yeah, we just need to hit him like a ton of times. He has 150k, so we need to hit him that many times.
God. I forgot. 76% crit. Let's go. 158.
My God, it is so. I don't even want to imagine what it's going to be like when more and more people have these stupid coins. It's so spammy.
I'm going down again.
Giant eye tentacle. Stun, alright. Yay, Beardy's just down there with Rally. This shit's going to open up pretty
I'm going
quickly,
down too,
guys.
apparently.
Nice. Alright,
Get these eyes down.
Target change.
It's weekend.
Nice work, everybody.
Oh,
Ah, you killed me with him in the stomach.
Rally and I were literally going up and we
I
died.
love that. What the fuck? Oh, damn, Pallies. There is a Kalimdor's Revenge there. That is a great Exodin Paladin weapon. Even for Wrath, like it works.
Still no necklace. Rip.
I mean, it dropped that one time nobody wanted it, and somehow I still parsed a 99 on Sethune.
Rally, you're gonna have to release.
Not even gonna
You died
ask
in the
if it's
stomach,
possible.
release.
Everybody who died in the stomach, please release. Everybody who's alive and can res, please go out to the hallway and start resing people. We won't do loot till after. Everybody else leave the chest alone, please. Tatton's the chest guardian. Tatton, if people try to loot the chest, let me know, and I will ban them from getting a bag ever again.
I think that's the first time I've actually gone down, and definitely twice in a row.
Well, it's nice when our like top DPS get them there. I'm sorry to those of you who died in the hallway. Next time when it's not as late, and we do Sethune with some of you, we will have more people come into the room, and that way you can see how the first phase goes. Unfortunately, it takes one person to wipe everybody, and we can pretty much, you know, like, I think it was like 12 of us in here basically. Like we can essentially just 12-man, 10-man this, you know, raid at this point with our core like main group essentially. So don't feel bad at all. It's just we want to make sure this got cleared for everybody, and we didn't want to like see any of you miss the boss going down if there was some wipes. So, you know, next time when you guys all are here and know the fights again and everything, we'll be able to go through a little faster for you all, and you'll be able to come like experience this fight a little more in depth. So I really do apologize to everybody who might have been dead in the hallway. Don't forget to loot the boss, Cinnaline, for your base of Ahn'QIraj.
My base of Ahn'QIraj.
Yay, Tristan's gonna get a legendary tonight. He was supposed to have the first Ahn'QIraj, and he's getting like the 9th. I don't need a summon though. I'm looting the boss. I'm just waiting to put loot up for everybody. Oh, a Vanquished Tentacle of Sethune Bis PvP trinket. Alyosha. We both
I was
had
already
one.
thinking
We can
about
pop.
it.
We both pop. Imagine we both attack a point, pop our tentacles at the same time, and then somebody's got to deal with like fucking 6 tentacles attacking them that can already kill people. Summon rally, please, and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
put loot up. I'm gonna put the loot up on a longer timer since it is end boss loot. Just to send a few standouts here. Grasp of the Old God, one of the best healing belts in the game still.
Yeah, I
Darkstone
still need it.
Gauntlets. Amazing caster gloves. I'll be really honest, if I was serious about using Shockedin over Ret, I would grab those, but obviously I'm going to be using Corrupted Ashbringer probably in a couple weeks, so and then there's the Skin of the Old Gods for Rogue Priest Warlock, which is your tier 2.5 chest. There is the Husk of the Old Gods for Paladin Druid, which is your chest, and I think Shmeezy is super after it, so I wouldn't get in his way because he's missed out on some things he wanted, whether they were for him or not. So maybe be nice to Shmeezy if you can, guys. The Eye of Sethune is a turn-in. You need to be neutral with the Brood of Nuzur-Damu to actually use it. So if you are not neutral with the Brood, please don't bid. If nobody bids who is neutral and above, we can put it up for people. Beardy, Shmeezy is a feral druid.
I know.
He gives wild strikes. I wish you gave casters a wild strikes thing.
I give them 5% crit.
Shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice try.
In Pally's, Kalimdor's Revenge, that is an amazing sword. Basically, you could use that sword with the Wrath-like build or the Exodin build, and Alyosha or I could easily help you get either of those set up, but don't sleep on that because it's really good, especially that proc. Or you could, yeah, there's a lot of options there, but there you go, guys. First set of loot is out. Happy bidding. Yeah, let Miyoki have it, then I see he's, oh, no,
no,
he didn't bid.
I clicked it too quick.
What did you do? What is Miyoki?
Failed to get to neutral.
Those Darkstorm gauntlets are best for a lot of
Yeah,
casters.
that's what I was saying. Like, those are some of the best.
That I think they're even better
really
than my tier 3. They're better than Nax in terms of stats.
Shadow Priest Mage DPS.
Yeah.
Kalimdor's Revenge is better than Truthbearer, FYI. Just pointing that out to the two
by
of you. Like,
quite a lot.
Yeah,
but
it
quite a lot.
Yeah, it is better. So one of you should really take that, Paladins.
Black
you guys
Jesus
are coming to raids. I don't want you to just pass on stuff like we're doing this to get you guys shit.
Like, even if that's not the build you're going for, it's better when she got.
Yeah. It's just better than Truthbearer overall. It's a really strong weapon with its the 40 strength too is just really nice. Like, Truthbearer is not bad, don't get me wrong. It's a great fucking weapon and I love it.
It's just far outscaled by
Kalimdor's Revenge was the weapon I chased all of AQ and never got once.
Yep.
It never dropped for us once when AQ was a relevant raid, I want to point out. So the fact that we always get it since AQ stopped being the main raid out, it's crazy, but I'm fine with seeing people get it. So Nisa, happy to see where that's going to lead you. Alyosha, we're going to get the hentai people together. I'm super happy. Tristan, that's amazing that you're getting an upgrade for some reason, and that makes me really happy. I don't think we've seen that. We've never seen that belt before.
The only other one that dropped. Sniven has it.
Oh,
I know, and he was wearing plate, and I was mad about it, and it was
I don't
best
even
in slot for
remember
him
that.
too.
It says
He got
it's
the only one.
Huh. Gloves of Damn, Lorelei, that's a really good drop. Congratulations.
Congrats. Yeah, that's a crazy belt. Oh my god. 77 healing on the belt.
Damn, they actually respect it. So the only issue is that, you know what? Forget it.
Yeah, thank you. Don't loot the chest, guys.
So Laura, that one would put you below the your DKP, and you just got that, so I'm gonna let Blessed replace his blue here. Well, you know what? It's not even really. Forget it. You've been waiting a while to come to a raid. It's just 12. I know you're all in. It's fine. I'd rather you get it. You'll get that as soon as you come back again.
My glasses stay in the air.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the death animation for Elemental. My glasses are in the air.
That's hilarious.
Wow. We've never seen the orange one.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
We've never seen that. What
That's exciting.
the hell?
I didn't even notice the Elemental has glasses on. That's fun.
Who got the staff of Karaji at the start? Let me take a look here. I just want to give the void touch to somebody who got a weapon here. I'll just search by loot. Let me see who's got a weapon here today. I gave one to Talion because
I'm pretty sure
use that on your sword.
B.
Blessed? It was. You're right. Okay. So basically, guys, Blessed and Talion, if you have your new weapon equipped, equip that trinket, and then right-click on that trinket from your character sheet, and it will apply a cosmetic effect to your AQ weapon that you've got. Well, guys, this is going to be fun. I'm so happy to see an orange resonating crystal, which we've never seen before. And we have so many new people here who I think got to do one of their first AQs. So I'm just going to start this resonating crystal, which gives an orange Karaji mount that you can ride anywhere at 1 DKP to start. Have fun, gang.
Can I go to?
I knew that was. I knew that all-ins were instantly going to start happening from people.
All the Dino pals, we beat out Rocks. Who's up next? We got 237. We got a 245, everybody. Oh my god. And it's a 300 from
orange
Hello
one looks great.
The orange one looks amazing.
Yeah, it's purple, orange, yellow. It's great.
Oh, I know, but we've never seen it, which is what makes this so crazy.
I know.
I'm so hyped for whoever gets this. I don't even care. I'm just happy for somebody in the guild to have it.
And the AQ41s look so much better than the 20.
The 20s,
Shakonis,
yeah.
Hey, Shakonis, if you win the mount, you can still keep the gold I gave you to use for consumables and shit, buddy. Thanks for being such a dedicated member of the guild.
Sweet, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's time to hit that all in.
Tristan and I were talking about how reliable you are in general. You are you are a steadfast healer in terms of reliability, and you're just there and you're ready and you're always just filling whatever needs to be filled in terms of healing. You're awesome. And you've got a lot of DKP from all that hard work you've put in, so yeah, don't hesitate to treat yourself to the mount and pocket some gold from me.
That's always treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Well, I want my healers to get shit too. You guys are all so nice. Our healers are some of the nicest healers I've ever met. Not just in WoW, but in any game. All of these guys will literally pass on shit they desperately need. And be like, oh, somebody else needs this. And it's what do you mean? You need it too.
The DPS need it. The DPS need it. The tank needs it. It's okay.
When I need it, it's okay to pass.
They're wearing
other
blues,
people need it, you take it from other people. Just don't take it from me.
Is it okay if I head out to Gadget Sand and do my thing?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you.
No, Talion, you gotta use the material request channel. And I don't know the prices or anything unless you want to deal with it with Sinlin. If Sinlin wants to check the AH prices and do a 3/4 thing, Sinlin, work with Talion.
I've been making anyone that's asked me be reach out to Kat, make sure it's okay.
Yeah, I messaged Sinlin first.
Yeah. No, work it out with him, Sin. Try to do 3/4 of the value or whatever he can afford. If that doesn't work,
we'll do.
Shakonis, congratulations.
Awesome, thank you.
Great to see that. Can we get a port to Ironforge? So we can see the mount? Oh no, you can mount it here. Mount it up, dude. Show us this mount. Wow.
Oh, that is awesome.
That is the nicest looking one. Oh my god. That's crazy. Right, it's a fire mount. It's not an orange. That's so cool. That makes the redwood look like crap. What an amazing
It does.
mount.
There are some reals in the thing, guys.
Yeah, you can loot the chest for some reals, everybody. Hey, great work, everybody, tonight. If you've got any feedback, positive or negative, feel free to share it. It was a pleasure getting everybody through the raid and clearing Ahn'QIraj 40 with you all tonight. So thank you for coming. And here, Rainy, I got something for you. Where are you at, Rainy? Rainy, trade me. Here, take that for your heal set. And, take that for farming. You can never have too many shields.
This raid brought to you by Twisted Elf's Flasks.
Twisted Elf's Flasks. Buy them on the auction house.
Right now. Do it,
What?
or you'll be kneecapped.
One of you rat bastards put a darn nasty.
Damn, I wanted that Ironforge one and now it's gone. There it is, thank you.
Oh, you can go meet my alt. They're on the second floor of the auction house. It's a beautiful view. It's much better than the Ironforge one. It's a little bit of a walk to the mailbox, but I put up with it.
Hey guys, as I mentioned, if you're not going to use material request channel, talk to Sinlin and work out buying the stuff off of Sinlin. I did not loot all the items, so I don't know what dropped.
I have everything.
No, I know, but there's just people messaging me being like, can I have this? Did this drop? And it's like, I clearly did not handle that loot. Like, talk to the person.
Most of them are very affordable now. There's only a couple idols that are expensive.
Yeah, I only care about the expensive ones being paid for because they are a significant amount of gold in some cases, like 500
Life is the
gold.
only expensive one at 175. Everything else is under 50.
Oh, that's good to know. Just give away whatever
Yeah.
it is then, Sinlin. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, just giving it away.
If they want it, they ask, like, they should donate just to help out because it enables you to do stuff like you did the other day and just give, like, you know, 1,000 G worth of mats out to people.
Yeah.
So.
And attendance, yeah.
Right, it helps. We do a lot for people, so you know you can handle that money essentially that people give you for that because you're just giving people shit all the time. Like, I trust you with it. That's why you were doing Master Looter tonight.
Oh, the bulwark. Yeah. Where are you?
The bulwark, he
Storming.
says.
I'm in Ironforge.
Alright, well, I guess nobody had feedback, but that's fine too.
Alright. Is everyone out of the raid? Okay, Rally.
I think most people are in Ironforge.
Yeah, Rally, message me what you need,
Thank
please.
you for taking us all in there, Kath.
Yeah, no problem. Are we gonna go do your we're gonna form a squad to go do Rero? We're gonna need you.
You're in CG?
No, not right now. We're gonna do Tristan's Ahn'QIraj. Can I get Alyosha, Rero, and Shmeezy with Tristan and I?
You're gonna want to decurse.
Yeah.
Shmeezy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's gonna die so fast, like the curse probably won't even matter, dude. That's fine, Tristan. Take your time.
5.
I
Just fly
appreciate
to
it, thank you.
Yeah, fly to EPL or something if you can, and we'll take care of it. Has Tatton actually got to do the thing before?
No, he's not.
He's never got to do it?
Uh-uh.
Can we bring Tatton?
I've always been the healer.
Alyosha, do you mind if Tatton comes instead of you?
That's fine.
Okay,
I've already
Shmeezy,
seen it like twice, so.
Yeah. Shmeezy, drop group when you can. Tristan, Tatton will come and Tatton can just over curse.
GG everyone. Grats Tristan on your Ahn'QIraj.
That is huge. And also, wait. Oh, they already left, didn't they? No, wait. Well, Shakonis, if you're still in here, I'm horrible at looking at through Discord right now, but congrats on the mount.
Thank you.
What do you mean, Juicy?
Wait, if you're gonna say crazy stuff, say it in guild chat.
Say it with your chest.
Oh no, that guy undercut me again. What am I gonna do?
You're gonna put another one of a stack of 5 flasks out of your 4,000 under.
You don't have to buy the basic mount. Like Sin could just give you one if they didn't.
I'm 99.9% sure Juicy Plum got one of
Yeah,
the.
I saw one
the
go to
basic.
Juicy Plum too. I swear. If you
I'm gonna
didn't-
get off and play some Overwatch. Does anyone see the new stadium mode? It looks kind of interesting.
Gross. Marvel Rivals.
Whatever.
Bust.
Judge me like you would, however you want. I'm
Back
gonna
to
have
Overwatch
fun.
from Marvel Rivals. I'm so disappointed.
I've never gone to Marvel Rivals.
That's your problem,
I'm too
is what
much
I'm
of
saying.
a Blizzard. I mean,
No.
I've played it before. It's just not my thing. It's not as polished.
No, it's super polished compared to Overwatch. Overwatch feels like, oh god, I want to puke when I
Okay,
think of it.
we're not getting into this now.
Well, you know what? The fact is, you don't have very good taste because you don't agree that the live-action Avatar movie is the better version.
Okay, okay, yep, bye.
See you,
Who
buddy.
is saying heresy?
Literally, no. That is the best. Like, that's one of M. Night Shyamalan's like best movies he's ever made.
Yeah.
Like the twist
He should-
is.
It's
that
so
it's
good,
much
he should
better.
be hung for it.
No, it's like literally it makes the cartoon look like something for kids, and like the movie is definitely made for actual people who enjoy movies and are adults and don't like crappy Nickelodeon shows.
Yeah, you're physically hurting me right now. This.
I'm not trying to. Like, it's such a good movie. It's like when M. Night Shyamalan made Signs, we all thought he was a cinematic genius, but then when he made Avatar: The Last Airbender, it was mind blowing.
Yeah,
Like,
mind blowing.
I'm amazed he didn't win more awards for it. Like, truly, like that movie is it's a masterpiece. I don't know why people are just so obsessed with the fucking cartoon.
Let me guess. Your favorite movie of all time is Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh no, I wouldn't watch that crap. Zach likes Dragon Balls and stuff like that, but the Avatar: The Last
He doesn't
Airbender
even
live
know,
action
boys. She doesn't even know.
is so good. We should do a guild watch party of it. It's like literally so good. I'll
Everyone
give
dislikes
DKP
that.
every minute of the movie you can sit through. You get 1 DKP.
Webcam.
I take a lot of drugs.
Webcam's on. I need to see that you're watching. I need to see the abject horror in your face.
I'd actually be down with that. That'd be fun.
Anytime you cringe, you gotta take a shot of tequila.
And I'm just kidding,
Okay, so
by the
what
way. I
about
love
none
trolling.
of us that drink?
I love trolling people about that Avatar movie because I liked Avatar when Zach showed it to me, but I don't care about Avatar like people do. So, like, while I saw the live action to just see how bad it was, and I saw how bad it was, it doesn't physically hurt me to say those things about it because I derive pleasure from hearing people feel actual hurt in their soul to think that somebody may believe that it's better than the cartoons, and I gain power from that.
Even the Netflix live action was fucking terrible.
Shmeezy, your peak feral druid.
Nisa, you should hurt yourself physically. It's terrible.
And no problem, Juicy. Glad to see you found it. The word I'm looking for is English language. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be heading to Eastern Plaguelands for Tristan and Pat and back. Poor Alyosha, yeah, he's got to find a way to attend tomorrow.
Just blow his sister off. She'll be fine. She's already 21. Next milestone is 30.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one. That's gonna be a great kill. There are a few signups I am unsure of on there that I see. I think like one. I am unsure of, and I don't know another person because they haven't fixed their name in Discord. But overall, that's a pretty solid group. Some really nice tank in there too. Hogchamp, did you get any of the stuff you needed tonight, dude?
I got a little bit, yeah.
Cool. I bet you wanted that trinket that Riro got.
He definitely did. It's one of the best ones for druids.
That was nice of you to let him have it, but to be fair, Riro's been hunting that for a long time.
Yeah. I think
mean,
it's
it makes
only
sense for rogue
good for
tanks
rogues and druids.
Yeah. It's just
Well,
better
in
if
terms
you're
of
main
pest.
tanking.
Yeah. It's okay, you're gonna get there soon too, and then Riro will be able to go back to doing whatever, something else or whatever. I would like, literally, once everybody's geared or for other stuff, like we're gonna start rotating you in to start main tanking some bosses on Nax and stuff coming up next week, and get you some experience, because I know you've got the gear now.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Right now, though, you've been a really good flex position, right? Like for Enclave, having a second feral druid to buff up some people, like, I get you can be leader of the pack as a tank. I mean, like, the times we haven't had, like, a Wild Strikes or whatever has been helpful. But yeah, I definitely do want you, if that's what you want to do, like, I'd prefer you tanking, because I know you said to me you like tanking a lot. So it's like I said, you've got the ability to play both specs, which some of the other tanks here don't have they're either not as experienced or set up or whatever, and you've been performing admirably at both roles. But yeah, next week in Nax, I'm going to have you main tank quite a few bosses, so hopefully you were taking as many notes as possible while we've done these past few.
Did you get your 4-set hog?
4-set of what?
Nax.
Yeah, I have 6-piece for tank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's awesome. Hog's gonna.
You won't die in Nax then.
Alright, no one else reached out to me, so I'm gonna mail all this shit to Cat.
Me sitting here thinking, I wonder if I should undercut him or buy him out or something otherwise. Sinilin, now is the perfect time to undercut this motherfucker.
Isn't that what you told me to do? Just go in there and undercut the motherfuckers so this way they constantly go so you could buy them out super low?
Yeah, fuck it. He put us for long. Here we go. I'm gonna put those for long.
We saw the plays today, Sin.
Oh, did you guys? How'd you like it?
It's decent.
That's good.
It's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's decent. There won't be issues
fucking
moving.
Certainly seen worse.
Oh yeah, like it is good for what it is. The fact that we are able to get it and whatever, like it seems good. The like contact point person for the property is really easy to deal with already. Already like asked her about getting the form. That's what I forgot to do. So yeah, she said it would be fine for them to install the fiber line, so I just have to get the form from the company and get her to send it back to them, and maybe like a month hopefully we'll have fiber. But we have an appointment for internet to be installed the day we're moving in. Rip Celebrinar. I never saw you spoke.
Who that was.
No, that's what I mean. It's always like the people who didn't speak or interact, and it's like, okay, like hopefully they find a better home for themselves, right? Maybe they don't want a guild that talks. Maybe they don't want a guild that do stuff. Maybe there's just they found a friend. Like I just hope they find what they're looking for. That's all.
Who messaged me earlier? I think it was.
I'm surprised I got I guess if we had like the absolute poppin' group, I probably could have got 100 on Sethune for sure. I still got a 99. Like, let's see against how many parses. That's not bad. Yeah, that's still like my 100 is against 795 other parses. So like, that's not terrible. I'll take it. I had some really good kills and stuff tonight.
I can't ever see how well I do on KT because all it shows me is I was a tank.
You can change your thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I look it up, it's just like, I want to see how well I did. Although I always die because I'm taking aggro off healers, so it's whatever.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, Hog, I'm looking forward to how probably like who's signed up. So we have Lom, we have Sealy, we have Rally, and we have Rero for tomorrow. So what I might be thinking,
Have him sit on top of the mages.
No. What I'm thinking Hog would be perfect to do is when Rero calls out execution sentence, Hog runs over, stacks on Rero, swaps into Bear, taunts off Rero, eats the hit, Rero taunts back after execution sentence, and Hog goes back to DPSing, maybe.
Ruru, I'm tired of holding on to these, so I'm mailing them to you.
I think that could be a good play.
Without survival of the fittest on, I think
he'll be fine.
It.
No, it's fine. He can have it on because we should have. Oh no, is Shmeezy not signed up for tomorrow? What? Oh, he's tentative. Okay, well, I'll eat my words because we probably will just need Hog to be the. Well, there we go. Never mind. Shmeezy and Alyosha gone. Yeah, never mind. Oh, I understand, Shmeezy. Sex is more important to you than the first boss kill of Calderon with the guild. I understand. Not really.
You can't kill us on sex night.
Like, literally, you can have sex anytime. The guild's first kill is only going to happen once.
I mean, you could just goon during the kill. It's not that big of a deal.
You know what you should do? If you're, like, have a date at your house and make your date her watching you play World of Warcraft with your guild. You guys can order some food. It's a first date. This is even better because she's going to see what you're really all about, Shmeezy. Order some takeout, get a chair, set it up in your room there, and be like, this is what I do.
Show her your new 4-piece.
Right? Show her your new Scarlet Enclave gear and your new Ahn'QIraj gear and stuff. Well, every time you die, you can have like a makeout session with her, probably.
I did. Oh, there's Ti. I was wondering where he was at.
I tried, Shmeezy. Hog Champion's gonna replace you as #1 in my heart if you keep this up, though. I love that response. No, I hope you have a good night. I'm sorry we won't have you. That makes me sad. But if we do get you with us, that would be awesome. Ah! I almost ran into Borga. No! No, leave me alone. That thing's terrifying. I hope you have a good date though, Shmeezy. I know you're a hard-working guy, and you deserve to have a good time. Even if I would rather you raid with the guild, I understand that you are a human being who deserves to do stuff other than raid with the guild. So good luck with your date, and I don't want to say I hope you get lucky because that's kind of silly, but I hope that it's a great date and whatever you're hoping for from the date occurs.
Get something.
God damn it. Oh, we're at Eastern plate. We're just waiting for Trishan and Tatton.
Oh yeah, sweetie.
Yeah.
I talked to Ryro. I want to hold a event on the next Sunday for the 1 year on server anniversary.
Okay.
So can I post that up? Or if you want to go over some details, we can.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I figure all the usual stuff we were talking about, and then a little bit more.
Good stuff, Sin. I trust you with whatever's going on. I don't need to manage all this shit. Well, I mean, that next Sunday is our 1 year anniversary on the server, Jealousy. Because we transferred over on the 4th.
Next Sunday.
Yeah, not this Sunday, it's next Sunday, but I think he works no matter what.
Yeah, he's a busy boy. I meant to say that much better, but I'm sorry. I don't know how I can't busy boy. He is my boy, and he is busy.
I need to get the 30 slot bags for my bank, but that's an expensive adventure.
That said, after taking a break from AQ for a while, that was pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
It felt much better. I know we all have the because it was just fatigue. We run AQ every week, and then we'd fit that Blackwing layer in after, and I think we all just needed that break. Like, I'm actually looking forward to having this back in the rotation like every other week to finish an Atesh or two, and to get some people some gear and
be able to finish mine on Friday.
Well, it's also going to be cool as we get to crush these more and more. Like I said, I'd like to start finding, like, as we get some stuff down a little quicker, it'll be nice to kind of have, like, almost like a parse night, but like some speedrun nights or something on some things, like set some records for Sod on some of these places and all together.
Yeah, well, I know that some, like, I know Aelith is looking for the ZG set, so getting some ZGs in would be nice. I know, obviously.
It's literally just been stuck in my head, and anytime I hear like a 2-word thing that can go for it, I just go for it. Scale your bank, you fucker.
The hell? This person from Pugs R Us whispers me tank for Casey. Like,
I just got that too.
What a weird fucking, like, these people are just messaging any 60s, I guess. I'm just imagining they're like looking up like whatever. I don't even know, like just whispering everybody.
Probably slash who.
Sinlin, get out of your bank.
Okay.
You gay. Maybe. I don't know. I don't care. There you go.
Yesterday, I just got invited to a group to go to Showman's.
Yeah.
I didn't even know. They didn't even talk to me. They just invite to group. I'm like, okay, what's going on? You know. And they said, Showman's. And I had to log off in like 15 minutes. I said, sorry, don't have time. But, you know, come on, if you're going to invite somebody to something, at least ask them, you know? That's why I joined this guild. Because you sent me a tell and talked to me before you sent me the invite.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have joined the guild.
So yesterday, I get a nice whisper about a separate guild on my bank alt. And I'm like, I'm just a merchant, I'm just chilling. But you know what? Hey, you took the time, you talked to me. Let's take a peek. I'll chill. I can't really do much or raid, whatever. So I get in there. There's not many people. They don't really talk. I took a peek of their Discord, and they literally just have, I shit you not, they have a section for all, like, you know, all your, like, oh, this is for hunters, this is for the raid details, copy and paste link to Wowhead. It's like, what happens here? Where's the proper communication? Where's the personal touch that I was reached out with? It's all just carbon copy of this and that, and there's no... I felt so bad, and yeah, I hope they do better. They weren't mean or anything, but yeah, it's a little fun to see what other guilds are doing and how they think things happen, but in reality, it's a lot of work to communicate, be with you guys, and have fun. Like, there's a lot of stuff that we do, and I'm having so much fun doing it.
It was a lot of fun. I mean, I don't think I'd be putting in the time in WoW I have been putting in, because I normally have like a hyperfixation game if I wasn't having fun with everyone, so.
Yeah, that's what makes it good. Having everybody's really good in the group.
Well, I like annoying Kat with my presence because she knows for a fact that the only reason I'm here is because Katten gave me a bag.
She says everybody's really good in the group, and I said, and then there's me. I'm good in spirit.
Hey,
I'm there for you.
as I said a long time ago, you follow the orders to a fine point when we give them to you. And I appreciate you, buddy.
Oh man, yeah, that's what it's about, right? Doing what you're told to do. You know, when you're in there.
Scene over here on the Distilled Knowledges.
The only time I've ever genuinely seen you fuck up is when we tell you to do something a little too specific and you keep doing it at a different time. And that is genuinely on us at that point.
Right.
Okay, so how do I get to the instance?
Which one?
So, are you going to AQ40?
Yeah.
So when you're in...
Oh, it's probably on the map, isn't it?
Yeah, if you go to Silithus, you can look at the south part of the map. There's going to be a portal down there. When you go following the map that way, you don't want to go left. You want to hug the right side and go up the right into AQ40. And then the NPCs, you know the gnome you talked to teleport earlier?
Uh-huh.
You're going to talk to one of those NPCs and tell them, hey, show me what you have to sell. And they're the ones that are going to give you, you know, your options to choose for what you need to buy for your tier pieces.
Okay. And each one of them has a separate one, so you may have to check which one. You just talk to each one until you find the one you're looking for, the piece that you have.
Yeah. I got the Bindings of Command.
Oh yeah, I gave him one of the tier. I think you can get your shoulders with those. Is why I gave them to you.
Okay.
And your shoulders will look really good with your Scarlet set.
Oh, cool.
With,
Yep, he can get his shoulders, so that's what you want to get. Wild will tell you which set to get, but that'll get you your Striker's Pauldrons, and they're going to look absolutely insane with your armor you have, Adrel. That's why when nobody wanted them up the first one, I was like, I could put these back up for auction, and I looked at Adrel, and I was like, here you go, let's give those to Adrel.
And then I'm just going to go ahead and apologize to everyone in advance for the little bit of miscommunication with some of the looting. It was my first time dealing with
Don't worry about it.
So.
You're good.
We know it.
You were learning.
Hey,
everybody
learns.
Adrel's happy he got loot.
Yeah, you're going to look insane, Adrel. Just wait. Wild's going to tell you which pair to get. So I think he needs the kill shot ones.
Well, yeah, you're just going to get your... 1 second. I'm in the wrong thing.
Yeah, because I don't want him to get messed up like...
Yes, you want the kill shot one. Obviously, it's going to have range damage over attack damage. So let's have a look here. I think they're different for here.
I don't think the 2.5 has attack or ranged attack.
No, but one's a melee one. One's for wyvern strike and one's for...
One has only agility, the other one has strength. So you're looking at the only agility one.
But he needs to get the proper mats and stuff too. Somebody needs to help him out with that, Sinlin.
I'm literally at the auction house right now, double check, and not the auction house. I'm on Wowhead right now, double checking. Sorry. All right, I have those in my bag.
Damn, Riro, you're looking insane too, by the way. Riro looks absolutely fucking crazy.
Doesn't he though?
Like, you've got all of the, like, pieces to look badass essentially, and then that sword. Like the three of us standing here is just. I love look how the difference in gear between all the other people standing here, and then us. We're just literally on a different plane of. Player essentially. That paladin right there came up to me and he's like, "Why are your eyes glowing?" And I replied, "I'm the Ashbringer." And he was like, "Oh wow." That was he's just like, "Okay."
Okay, I think I went in the wrong one.
Oh no. Sidlin's gonna help you, Drell.
Yeah, I'm about to Moonglade, and then I'll fly to Philippus, and I'll come down there, and I'll open trade with you in order to give you the match you need. I've got it pulled up right here. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I mean, I went in and there's mobs in there.
Yeah, you went in the wrong one then, buddy. It's the right
Okay,
hand
so
side,
go
not
to
the
the right.
left hand side. You went into ruins, not temple.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this cat. I'm gonna have to get a pill popper for her.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, I got lucky
to start
with
traumatizing
medication
her.
the other day, and I'm just gonna figure out. I'm just gonna try to mix it in with her food.
Yeah, she could taste this white powdery one, and it's not supposed to be crushed, and it was working fine because she put it in a temptation, the little squeeze tubes, shove it in there and just squeeze it in when she wasn't expecting it, but she's not having it anymore.
That's fair. You and Patton back now, or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, leave group and I'll invite you guys.
Sorry about that.
No, don't be sorry. Cats come first. They're the most important things in the whole world. You guys have to head over. There's no world.
Yeah, I'm
too. No worries though.
He's dropping group right now. Sorry, he's getting back to his computer.
Yes, the after raiders are buying their stuff right now. Let's go.
Oh, check this out. He's standing out here on his orange mount right in front of the entrance.
Chaconis? Oh, I'm glad for him. That was great. I was like, how did he not have his epic mount? And it's even better, he got gold for consumes, and he got one of the most, literally the best looking bug mount you could get. I'm so hyped.
Vials. 30 vials. Alright, give me a sec, Joe. I'm gonna grab 30 vials. So this way I can Moonglade to you, then I'm gonna... Once I give you your stuff, I'm gonna teleport over to Enclave and make 100 Unyielding Sorrows.
Damn it, Joel's just gonna be mega styling with those shoulders in the Scarlet set. I can't.
Yeah, those shoulders do look crazy.
Oh, they do. That's why when I was like, you know what? No, let's just give those to a Drell. Yep, I got him, Tristram.
There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Don't be
6.
sorry.
I'll swap to my lock.
I mean, if you want.
Question mark.
There we go.
Oh, right.
That should be everything. I think. 50. Alright, P. Druid ability.
Thanks for coming to help with this, Shmeezy. I like having wild strikes.
Teleport Moonglade.
Wild strikes are the best kinds of strikes.
Well, I'm gonna mount my hard mode mount and Thunder Fury and glasses and sit here until people gawk at me too much.
I love that. You're like, I need the Thunder Fury for drip. You're like, this is an aura farming weapon is what this is.
Oh dang, that guy just took out his own drip with the special mount. That other one.
Yeah, but he's not a Thunder Fury hunter. That's
right,
pretty
he's
rare.
just a shitty gnome warlock.
Like, there's a lot of tanks with Thunder Fury. There's not a lot of
God, you can
freaking...
tell that guy basically Okay, he's got an ATS and shit. I was gonna say, it's like, man, soft reversion, we're to soft reserve everything, Jay.
Hard reserve, you mean? Hard reserve king.
Yeah, both.
Hero is a butt-sniffing king.
Me and Beardy's hitting 6 or 7 fucking heads on the lucky doubler.
Easy click.
Yeah, Shmeezy. Oh, he's smoking a bowl, Rero.
Rip.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go smoke a bowl while we wait for them.
Oh, there he is.
A drill, yeah, you usually use them for blast and pot stuff.
Send them to me, Drilla Save. I want them.
Yeah, you actually need them more than I do. I need the hive thistle.
Oh, these people are all so happy that you put this portal down.
I know they've been asking for ages.
I know there was a lock here, but he wouldn't. People were like asking, and he just ignored them.
Please, please, sir.
Get out of here, Argent Fool. Argent Bringer, I mean.
I liked my names for my 2 warlocks, Argent Spring and Argent Summer.
I still have a warlock that I just don't play because I'm a one-trick pony. Boom Kin is what I know best.
Hey man, sometimes that's what you do.
I just like my Ret Paladin a lot.
We all like you, Ret Paladin, a lot. We all like you a lot.
Oh, if we hurry, we don't have to lose our world buffs. You can go Shadow, Tristan.
I'm telling the drill, I just... Oh my god. Why are you yelling? I don't know.
I still stand by it. You're so fucked up.
It's a 12-minute flight.
You want me to mail that to Twisted?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, we summoned Tatton, did he not get it? What happened? No, Tatton didn't get the summon apparently. But we literally did summon him. Can we get a summon back up there, please, for Tatton?
Yeah.
Still up, Rick?
I don't know, might not be. I doubt it. The truth comes out. Maybe I didn't hit the summon. I don't know. I am stoned. This is our whole group right now, other than Hero and Tristan for some reason.
The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yes.
He's almost here.
That's
Will he
no
get
excuse,
here before you manage
I
to
don't
log
know.
in and out? That's the real question.
Oh, because the add-ons.
God, I love how I can tell when those guys are on because they just buy out every greater eternal essence possible. Uncle Jemima. Yeah, you guys can fight over the lowest bid. Have fun. Sell your shit at 18 gold. I give no flying fuck. I just put up a wall in front of their stuff to make it seem like I cared, but I don't.
Tatton's almost here though. Direct summon may be faster. Rip.
Okay, there's a guy from our guild here. He'll use the portal.
No.
Chop 60.
Chop sticky, chop 60. Thank you, Riro.
Yep.
Alright, let's get back up there. Resist. Come on.
They're wholly resistant.
I'm so hyped for us to just get Calderan early and just chill for the rest of the weekend. Without attacking one of those things, we can start fairly quickly.
Don't wait until the end.
I've had it take a long time. When you get to the furniture, it's easy. Knick-knacky shit, oh my god.
Knick-knacky shit.
Yeah. Knick-knacky shit takes forever. I do. They're what fund most of me and Tetten.
Oh,
There's another
okay.
wheels right
Okay.
here.
I'll remember.
Well, I mean, you help a lot, but when I'm not borrowing from you,
Or we realize you pay me back, or I want you to pay me back. They're gifts. I don't want you to pay me back. Alright, summon it up. Let's do this. Make sure you curse the curse. We've got like 2 minutes on our world buffs. Another 1 hour.
I just use it right here?
Yep.
On the fire?
Yep.
Okay.
I shouldn't have popped that so early. Oh well.
Yeah, you popped it way too early. You always pop everything too
I think you got it, girl. Sorry, Cat.
In the mail. It's in the mail, Wild.
Oh, he's not. I dropped it. Yay, Tristan.
You did.
May we have a portal to Iron Folk, please?
Something? Or what do I do?
Nope, you just go back to the dragon now.
Okay, so 16 minutes on stone.
You can just leave the group. Forget O'Hearth.
Oh yeah, that's great. And then it'll auto teleport me. Thank you.
Thank God for me to tell everybody these thingies.
Yeah, I forget to get over.
It's okay.
Congrats.
Hey, did any of you guys notice that they changed the cooldown on that cozy sleeping bag to only 1 hour?
Nice, I did not.
Yeah, so that's even more beneficial to the people that are getting it and leveling with, using it.
Very nice.
Very cool.
'Cause you can use it before it wears off.
I'm gonna head off. I'll see you guys.
Night, Riro. Tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah. Nice. Out of everybody. Nice. Hi, Blackie. Yeah, I could have done better on several of those fights, and I also did them without like potions for a few bosses and shit.
I didn't realize our flasks had worn off until we got to that like thing. I'm like, ah, how long was this down for?
Where are you going, Blackie?
The Horde,
What?
the Horde Flight Master here in Syphilis had a green exclamation point above his head.
Yeah,
And I
he
went over
does
there.
have that. And you
I
died, I'm guessing.
what the heck? No.
Oh,
He
okay.
told me that they all torn hate night elves, but you
Yeah.
know, I don't know if that's true or not. You know,
Fair.
I've had some help. I had one yesterday save my butt
Can you build
over
me a
in
big box too while you're at it, Zach? Thank you, sweetie. I'm gonna have some slices of summer sausage. The raccoon and coyote gives it good flavor. In a bit. If we do some packing in that. Let's see what else I can get packed here. Lom was supposed to set up a packing label because I was going to send him a bunch of prints and stuff like that that are just easier to, you know, send to him than deal with as a move. And yeah, he did not get that done today, damn it. Hopefully he had fun at the Pink Floyd at IMAX or whatever it is he went to. Yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped for Ashbringer, though, honestly. At least I'll get to enjoy it for a long time. Like, not a long time, but like a month or so, I guess, before, like, it really gets...
Everybody has it.
Yeah. And even then, I guess the cash will make it harder for some people to even get. So that's kind of good. The material block helps a bit. Time plus material block plus having to do the raid plus having to do some kind of solo encounter at the end. So it does seem like there is a bit of whatever there. And plus I saw, so the proc for Ashbringer, the life drain has no internal cooldown. It's a 0.1 second internal cooldown. And when you get to 5 stacks of the life drain, like your plus 30 strength or agility or whatever, that Ashbringer goes into like a cleansed form for 30 seconds or some bullshit. Yeah. It's definitely interesting, and I'm a little more excited knowing that there's some more to it, and I guess I'll just have to settle for, you know, wielding legendary corrupted Ashbringer and not be a baby and be like, oh, I'm kind of disappointed everybody else could get it. It's like, you know what, I'm going to get it. I'm going to have it, you know, fairly early before a lot of people just because we got to clear a lot more than some people, but not that we got really lucky on irons either. Jesus, Blackie, you need to calm down. Oh, she's just getting so excited. She's like... There a sec. Eat some sausage. Thank you. Hey, Callie.
Oh, you're here.
Yep.
He's been waiting for you. He was thirsty.
Lindsay's here somewhere too. I don't know if she needs anything from you.
Hold on. What is going on? Give me a second. I gotta go to the mailbox. Messing around with stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There it is. I have to fucking swap between both. Okay. Trade. Then you should want that, and that. That should be your mats that you need for that shoulder.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Of course. I'm gonna hang out here for a second just to make sure, but I think that that's correct. So if it's not, just let me know. And I've got an alt station in Stormwind, so I can literally just from this mailbox just go to the alt real quick.
All right.
It's the shoulders that will increase your kill shot.
Yes.
They have agility. Blackie, you don't want summer sausage, stop. I think the hickory's too strong of a flavor for you. Blackie, why are you so cute?
Because he's a cat.
Blackie's a girl.
Okay, so she's a cat.
Yeah, it's okay. When Blackie was a kitten outside, my grandmother and I thought she was a boy cat until I just took my grandmother's word, and then when I finally convinced Blackie to let me pick her up, I was like, Nan, I'm pretty sure Blackie is not a boy. We're really excited for Blackie to not have another floor to go down away from us and then cry that we're not down on the same floor she is. That's maybe one of the best positives about this new place, maybe. Excited to see you get your shoulders.
I hate moving. I have moved so many times in my life.
Yeah, I hate moving.
I literally hate it.
The fucking
Yes, it is.
worst. The last thing I want to do is moving stuff. So I want Calderan dead so I can actually have a free mind to properly focus. And yay for Tristan has his Ahn'QIraj.
Me too. It'll be nice for anyway. Or it's still plus damage to everybody too, so you know, wherever. I like the
Okay, that's legs. You said I want shoulders, right?
Yep, shoulders.
It's chests.
Yeah, all the vendors have different pieces.
Yeah. Okay. First chance critical strike. Increases. Oh, they all increase kill shot. Oh no, they don't.
No, only one pair of shoulders.
There's two of them.
Yep, you want the one that increases kill shot.
There's two of them.
One shoulder doesn't increase kill shot, the other one increases wyvern strike. You want
The token you
strikers
have will pay you.
pauldrons. They're called strikers pauldrons.
Yeah, because you don't want them by the boots on accident.
The melee ones would be called strikers spalders. So you want to buy strikers pauldrons. 30 agility, 10 stamina, 1% crit, and plus 3 weapon damage.
Yeah.
You got him?
Yep.
Okay. Excited to see how awesome you're starting to look now with those shoulders added in.
Oh.
Wow, by that reaction, I'm thinking you really like those.
Oh yes. That is too cool.
Oh, I'm happy you're enjoying. Goes right with your armor.
Oh man. Yes, it sure does. I seen you, Tristan, but you ran off.
I forgot to get my reels out of the chest, so I had to come all the way back.
Oh no, you went all the way back for the reels? Are they still there?
We'll find out.
Sinlin's
had the raid group open the entire time.
Oh, well, if Sinlin's had the raid group...
They're there! I got 3 reels. Yay!
You're so happy for your 3 reels, I love it.
I am. I used them.
Tonight was a good night for people, I think.
Yeah. I just haven't even got this enchanted yet, and I think I went up 200 healing power and 3% crit. It's a pretty big upgrade.
Damn.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
I'm in Iron Forge.
Alright, now let's see.
Where's your hearth set to, Adrel?
Yes.
Deep water, so I'll be there in just a second.
Okay. I'm sure Wild is excited to see how you're looking with those new shoulders, too. He's here in the room.
Oh man, they are sweet. I'm bouncing off the walls trying to get out of here.
And then maybe next time we do AQ, if you make it in with us, hopefully you could get another piece of that gear or something to go with your stuff, or
yeah,
maybe a bow,
cool.
or...
That bow was nice. I was trying to go all in on it.
Oh, I'm sad that you missed out on it.
Well, the thing was, when I bid on that first thing, I used 25 of my DKP.
Okay.
I gave wide, and then I didn't have enough to go all in.
That's fair.
And beat anybody else. So, and then when I clicked it, the didn't do nothing. I clicked it again, and then it disappeared. I think it's over. But hey, I'm happy that whoever got it. And I don't even remember who it was now.
Brendan, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very cool. I was in the final boss chamber, and I was like, oh, there's a way out. Oh, wait, there's not a way out. And I was on cooldown still, and I don't want to go back to Gadgetzan. Like, oh, I just got this thing that lets me make a portal. I could use this portal and go right to Stormwind.
You can always invite and then leave group.
Adrella save leave group.
Yeah,
so
you could also just leave group in AQ and get over.
Yeah, but then it'll take me back to Gadgetzan, and I don't want to go to Gadgetzan. I want Ironforge or something.
That's fair.
Now you can port yourself at any time you want to Karazhan at least.
Exactly, and it'll be much closer, because then I just have to run through to Duskwood.
I'm at the flight path in Ironforge.
Okay.
I'm running towards the bank.
Alright, there's that.
I'm running towards you.
Avalon.
Damn it, we have to fight Sin again, though. I told Riro I needed to level up my weapon skill.
Damn. Looking good. Goes together perfectly. There's Zach, check it out. He's got his matching cape, his matching shoulders. Oh, I don't think he. There you go, Zach. He says very nice.
There we go. Alright,
Seems
4.
like better. Let me see here. What weapon do you got, Adrella? You've just got that Black Crow, and can I craft?
Yeah. That's why I was trying to get a better one. I just got the Black Crow yesterday.
I thought I could craft a gun or something. I thought I had like the recipe for the obsidian shotgun.
The first time I saw one of them,
if you could get the shotgun that's
I
in
do
there.
have the obsidian shotgun.
one of those orange mints out here right now.
It would cost 2,000 to craft, it says.
To craft what?
This is where I saw the first one of those orange ones. And the dude was running back and forth. He was so happy he had it, showing off to everybody. Now we got somebody that can do that.
Hell yeah.
And you know what's even cooler? I didn't even show you that.
What?
I bring my pet out. My pet matches.
Oh damn, I didn't even get to see that here. You know what? I got something for you. I got another gift for you, buddy. Check something else.
Are you in the auction house?
I got 2 somethings for you, buddy. I got some really cool stuff for you, Adrell. I need my Scoutmaster. Come, let's go to the mailbox together. I need my Scoutmaster to have a good gun and a good blade for those sleeping bag trips. I'll have to recruit you some lobies or something. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Where are you at now?
I'm standing here by the fire.
Okay, I got you. Here. I got you a katana, and I got you a rifle.
Oh, cool. I'll just have to go learn how to use them.
Yep, you can train the gun here in Ironforge. Here, let's go find the trainer right now. Weapons trainer. This way, let's go.
Let me get on my mount.
And you don't have swords trained either?
No.
Okay.
I've never used the sword. I've always had either daggers or the staff. Or not the staff, but the polearm.
Now you've got 2 level 60 epics. We just gotta go to the trader. Oh shit, I think it was here. I might be done.
Should be on your middle, your main.
So this place, in here, and this guy, talk to this man. And say I would like some weapon training and he should teach you guns.
Yep.
Alright, now you just have to learn it and then you'll have to train like your gun up, basically.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have to go to
equip that rifle.
Stormwind and when the undead.
Cool. Alright, let's go to Stormwind and train you swords. We can go take the deep run tram.
That gun's massive.
Yeah, look at that thing. It's got a huge scope too. It's pretty cool, I think.
Have you noticed that there are a lot of the bots that have hit 60th level?
Yeah, they have. I've seen them.
I have reported about 20 to 25 60th level bots in the last 3 days. And you know they're bots because they got the jumbled up name and Japanese lettering.
Yeah.
Pet.
Yep, every time, never fails, eh?
Yeah. And it doesn't matter, they can be night elf or they can be dwarf, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're trying to fool people.
Did I wait for you guys to get on so I can write the chain that you...
Okay, we can wait for you. No, let's wait. Here, let me invite you, Trishan, so you can come with us. Let's wait for
no, I'm on Stormwind. I was gonna just pass you.
Oh no! We missed our train because of you. No!
I just got off mine because of you. I was like, oh hey, we can't wait for each other.
That's okay, this one will
I'll just wait for you in here. I was just gonna run into you guys here.
Damodraw's looking dangerous with his matching pet too, I see now. Very, very
nice. And that's all from, from way back when we was doing Swamp of Sorrows.
Yep.
In Sunken Temple.
Good stuff.
I tell everybody all the time, the guild took me to get that. People ask me, where'd you get your pet? Swamp of Sorrows. Sunken Temple.
I got you a red dragon whelpling pet.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to kill them to get them whenever I'm over there and not doing nothing. Because they were just a random drink, aren't they?
How much they cost. I also have something else that I think is going to be really good for you. So, let me see here.
I took my truck to the dealer to get the oil changed and transmission fluid checked and the transfer case fluid checked and new air filters in it. And I thought, let's go going to be about a $300 bill. And they got all done, and I used my rewards points to get $121 knocked off of it.
Damn, that's a pretty good discount.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, Tristan.
Bye, cat.
Bye, nice
Hi,
stuff, by
Dredate.
the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go to the weapons trainer so you can equip your katana now.
And they took my $121.41. I had over 12,000 rewards points.
Yeah.
And they took my, the $121.41 off. And then she says, okay, that leaves your bill at $1,185. And I said,
Jesus.
Say what? For an oil change?
That's insane.
Yeah. Well, the guy didn't tell me the transfer case one was $500.
Oh.
Just for that.
Wait, that's not an epic mount? Okay, so I gave you enough to have you at 500. If I give you the rest, are you gonna go buy your epic mount after this?
Well, yeah.
Okay, let's do that for you. I know you've got a ton of alts, so you can handle the rest of your alts yourself here. Take this right now before I forget. Here's 5. I don't want you to be broke after buying it, so after this, I'm gonna bug Tatten maybe if he can come portal us to Darnassus. So take this. I'm gonna show you the weapon trainer is.
Well, if you can let me log off, and I know where the weapons trainer is. I can get Lottie. She can bring up a portal.
Yeah.
I can log back on and use the portal right after.
I mean, Tatten's in group. Tristan might just be able to walk over and come.
Yeah, I'll have to go smack him, but I will.
Tristan just went to Iron Forge.
Okay, let's take a look here. I've got something else I want to grab. Portal stack. Oh, damn.
Well, I always feel weird wearing all this gear and running into the Deep Run Tram. I'm like, oh, someone with more gear than me is going to run through the Deep Run Tram. That'll be fun. It's like 6 minutes faster than flying.
Not enough to worry about. 6 minutes gives me time to go to the bathroom. Get a tea, which I just peed out. Being diabetic, man. Those 5-minute breaks when we've been in there for an hour and we get those 5-minute breaks. I tell my brother, you better not be in there. He's usually not. But...
Nope, not that one. Warlords, nope, too much wild stick. 1 second.
For those that don't know, my wife died 9 years ago, and then 2 years ago, my brother got a divorce, and he was looking for a place to live, and they were all so expensive. I said, why don't you just move in here with me? And we'll split the mortgage and the bills. And
That was nice of you.
He moved in and we split the bills and the mortgage and everything. Okay, it gives me a quest.
Yep, so we're going to turn this in at Dark Moon Fair. Are you able to come to Stormwind and port us to Darnassus, Tristan, on Tatten?
Yep, give me 1 second, just gotta get up.
Let's go up to the main tower, Jelasape. We're gonna get you your epic mount, and then that deck I gave you, we're gonna go to the Dark Moon Fair, and when you turn it in there, it's gonna give you an epic trinket, and the epic trinket is gonna summon hurricanes around stuff when you attack it.
Oh, cool.
Yep. That'll be a good trinket for you.
I've seen the hurricane effect before. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I was thinking about, I was like, you know what? I was like, I think Adrelisade will enjoy that with his new sword and new... Oh, you don't have your new sword on?
Oh, I forgot I trained it.
Yeah, because now you're going to have to go fight stuff to level up your weapon skills, so at least we'll get you this, you'll get this hurricane spinning around stuff while you do it too. It'll be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're looking pretty badass, actually.
I don't know why we're running slow either.
Oh, very nice. I mean, we could have mounted too, but I'm horrible about mounting.
There he is.
Yay. Yeah, that sword goes really nicely with the armor too. You're actually kind of just looking like a straight up badass right now.
Oh yeah.
You that mount and you're gonna look even more badass. You know where to get your mount, right?
Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You go grab your mount and I'll meet you at the Flight Master.
All right.
Take your time picking the color you want. You've been 60 so long and I'm just realizing it's an epic mount. It's like, you know what? Let's get you taken care of. And I'll find you some lobies. I'll try to find, like, I need priests and other casters, so I'm probably gonna do one more guild purge this weekend of, like, idle people. Like, as much as I hate to say it, there's just people who are clearly not coming back who've just been idle for ages, and I need to do a real accounting of it. And I like having lobies in the guild, and I think it's fun when there's people leveling up and they might need help with a Scarlet Monastery or something or whatever. Like, I kind of miss that, and I know you like taking people on the sleeping bag runs, and every time we have a crop of lobies come in, you're always there taking care of them. And now not only can you take care of them, you're going to look awesome while you do it, and you're going to be able to absolutely demolish whatever you come into contact with.
Yeah. I had a couple of people today tell me, well, actually I did, Moark, the guy that only speaks Spanish.
Oh, okay.
I took him on it, not yesterday, the day before.
Okay, that's nice of you.
And I even said in guild chat, we're going to get this done even no matter what,
Yeah.
And he asked me, he says, why you do this? And I told him, because I like to help.
That's why we like to help you too. It's really nice to see how nice you always are to all these lobies. You're always so helpful, so we'll get you some more lobies. And once Walt and I have our move happening and everything, and that's been stressful, but I'm starting to feel a lot better about things now that everything's starting to get into place more, so.
Yeah.
Having a destination helps.
Yeah, like now that we saw it in person, it definitely made a difference. Like I was worried about random shit, and no, there's plenty of space and plenty of room. Not having 2 bathrooms will be the worst thing. Like that is the biggest downside, but 2 bathrooms is a pretty big fucking luxury as well.
It's not letting me look at them without buying them.
They're all
other
around
than the ones that
they're
are
all there. If you look around, you'll see them all like right in the pens.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide.
The ones that have armor on them are the ones you're looking for. You want me to come help you?
No, I'm looking at them. I'm just trying to decide which one I want.
Alright, perfect. Yeah,
Trist,
this
I'm
way
gonna keep a
you'll
bunch
still
of
have
them.
some gold left, and you're gonna have your mount. I'm hyped for you. And then
Trist,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna have
take
a
you to
bunch
get
of
your dunes
unyielding
deck, and
sorrows on
then
me.
you will get to level up
You
your
what?
stuff. And oh, sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
there he is.
I'm gonna keep a bunch of
That's
unyielding sorrows on me because the price keeps going up to like 25 to 30 G. So I'm making decent money on them. So don't let the healers buy from auction house. Just let them know that I'll have a bunch.
Okay. Awesome, thank you. It's just yeah, they go up to 45 some nights. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it's just I can make way more money than just keeping the market right there than I can just keeping like a huge stack of them for healers and stuff for us. So if any of them need them, tell them to just, shoot me a message either on Discord or when I'm logged on and I'll get them out. I can send you a stack in case you're online when some of them are in
Yeah, I've been
need.
handing them out to people who show up. Snaven's got his and Shakonda's got his, but I haven't. Tyler and Tatton used the ancient knowledge though. So McCade got. I haven't. I think I gave McCade some. Can't
I
remember.
just sent you I sent you another stack of unyielding sorrows just in case, and I also sent you one of the stacks of ancient knowledge I just made, so you should be able to hand those out in case like you're online and all of them are like, oh man, they're so expensive. You can be like, well, I got some from Sin, so don't worry about it.
Do you need any more repellents for you?
No, I should be. I'm still pretty good for right now. I have 3 fulls in my bags with 3 fulls in the bank, so I'm still at 6 repellents, which is what, 30
It only lasts a
charges?
half hour.
Yeah, but that's 30 charges at a half hour apiece. It's like fuck
15
what?
hours of gameplay.
Yeah.
So I'll send you some more. You can just keep it in your mailbox if you run out of room.
Yeah, it's fair. I should be fine. I've been clearing my bags out and sending like pots and stuff that I've been making and gathering to the people I've been holding on to them for. Like I sent Rero the stone shields I was holding on to for what's it called and so on and so forth.
all right. I'm back.
Welcome
So,
back.
but I'm getting ready to log off because I got work in the manana. So I will talk at all of you lovely
Alright, good
people
night,
tomorrow.
Citizen.
Night.
Yeah, shit.
Good
For the
night.
time we've run around, I've sold enough shoulders to cover what I spent on you for the help you again. That's awesome.
Oh wow.
Well, not
That is
much,
awesome.
but close enough. Like 2 or 3. I guess it's more than that, but that doesn't matter. I'm like super excited. I'm gonna get some lobies for you after. Like it's getting later tonight. Let me see how many people are on. What are we looking at here? 28 still. I'm gonna kick a bunch of people regardless tonight. I'm gonna kick everybody online except you and Iadrel. We're gonna start fresh with a bunch of lobies. It's gonna be amazing. I'm kidding.
Everybody, California.
No, I'm kidding. Let's fly
At least
to.
I finished my Atash.
Let's fly to Ratchet, Adrel. You've got Ratchet, right?
Yeah. See, do you see which one I got?
I did. It looks awesome.
Yeah. It goes good with the blue in the shoulders.
No, I like it. I'm happy to see you on the Epic Mount because guess what? I'm gonna put you on follow while we go to the Darkmoon Fair.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me how to get there.
Oh, I will. I mean,
Okay,
you
because I've
know
not
how
been
to use
there.
it, you know how to use a map, so it's gonna be great. So when we get to Ratchet, I'm gonna give you directions, and you know how to get to Mulgore from Barrens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. This is gonna be great. We're gonna go get you your Dark Moon portal or your Dunes deck, and then you're gonna have another trinket on there. And Epic, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited for you. And then you can have fun leveling your sword and your gun skill. Don't forget to buy yourself some bullets, cause your arrows won't work with it. Wild can help you out with whatever, like to tell you what to get or whatever if you don't know what you need. I don't know Hunter, but I just wanted you to have a cool looking weapon and a cool gun.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I was going to make you the other gun, but it didn't look as good, and it costed way too much to make compared to this. This will do you just fine over the bow. It'll be a lot of damage. This was the best rifle for several phases of level 60, to be honest. So, yeah.
Hey,
It's been nice.
I'm not complaining at all. It's real nice.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Tristan Atayash.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wish it had just ended up with you doing it first. That was what I wanted.
It's okay. It made more sense for the DPS people just to have it.
I mean, I think the reality is we should have just had Riro tank all last phase. It was a mistake to let him play a boomkin.
Probably. Now all he does is want to starfall and pull everything.
Right. So it's better having him as a tank. I think it's just more reliable. Riro's the other person, like, of the potential people who could tank, who's just there every time. He just makes the most sense as the main tank of the guild.
Yeah.
That sword looks so cool from the back.
I figured you would like it. I mean, who doesn't like a katana? Here's the truth. I wish I could have used that sword, but because I am always like about min-maxing DPS and stuff, like, there was no reason I would ever get to use that. But for you, it's a great sword. It's a beautiful sword. It gives a bunch of stats. It's cool. If you have to hit something, it's gonna look. It has like a cool combat stance when you use those. They look really nice when you use those swords, I guess is what I'm saying, especially with the Night Elf. Like, I had something in mind instantly when I noticed that you were still using the weapon we got you from the Sunken Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot that's where that came from.
Wild figure too, and it's like, it's like, yep, I knew that would be the coolest looking one. And it goes well with, like, you've got that like kinda with the headpiece from the Scarlet, you've got kind of like a ninja sort of aesthetic going, so I thought the katana would be cool with that. Not a bulky, like, sword.
I put that headpiece on, and I had my helm turned off. And I'm like, oh no, we gotta see what it looks like. And I turned it on, and I went, oh, yeah. It looks like a rogue.
You do. We should get you a fiery enchant for your katana or something.
I wish I could do it, but because
Tristan, do you have a weapon?
I do.
He's got it.
Tristan can do it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think it'll.
What's the max for it?
1 second, I'll check.
Can you grab him the mats for it, Trist?
I can.
If it costs you too much, I'll pay you.
It shouldn't.
I figured as much. In this way, when you can enchant it for him after, and it'll look even cooler for him. All red armor with a glowing fire katana. I think that's the fucking play right there. Wild also really wanted to use that Scarlet set, but because we have so much better gear at this point from raiding, that's why he was super happy, I think, also to get you all hooked up with all of it and get you looking really nice. That's why I've been getting like the sets of Paladins too and stuff. I'm like, here you go.
You gotta represent, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. People see, people from the guild in decent gear.
Yeah, I like people in the guild.
Makes them think more about the gear. Yeah. Rather than people in hodgepodge sets.
For sure.
I gotta get tuned for Dragonfall too.
Yeah, Demonfall, that'll be good. I'll help you do that once you get attuned.
I was off all week this week. That's why I was so hard trying to get some stuff done.
Oh, okay.
Because of Easter.
Yeah, that
and
makes sense.
they had a week shutdown, and they're retooling stuff. They're adding some jobs in and that they had eliminated. They found out they couldn't run without them, so they're putting them back in, and then they're adding stuff to the jobs and speeding the line up. But once I go back to work, we're going to be working 2 out of 3 Saturdays again, which I hate. We haven't worked that in almost 2 years now. There was a few Saturdays where we worked, but it wasn't 2 out of 3, you know. And 2 out of 3 just doesn't give you much. Now, if you do 2 out of 4 and you do every other one, I don't mind that, but they do 2 on, 1 off. 2 on, 1 off every time. But it's going to help pay the bills, but you know, when your body starts breaking down, the bills pile up too.
Yeah, the bills.
But that's going to affect my playing time during the daytime. You know, I'll still be able to play on the weekends, except Friday nights I won't be able to play.
Understandable.
And two Friday nights I won't be able to play, then 1 Friday night I will.
Fair.
I have one guy at work that brings his laptop to work and plays WoW.
Oh damn!
But he's a team leader. He can sit, doesn't have to do nothing all night long.
Yeah, he can get away with it. Understandable.
Yeah.
Hey, Kat, can I ask you something?
Of course. What's up?
On Oro, is there like a mechanic on the tank if they're out of range, something happens?
It'll always choose the closest target generally, but if you're not in range of it and you have threat, it'll still follow you and it'll ranged attack spin.
Okay, I think that's what happened. I was just looking at it just to see if I had grip threat, but I don't think I did.
Reaver wasn't sure either how it happened, but
yeah.
It somehow like turned to you for some reason and then hit everybody with the spray and killed everybody. And I'm not sure. I wasn't upset or anything. Shit happens, and I think it went really good for a lot of people, and they got a good chance to see it. And I'm hoping like some of you got some decent upgrades and whatever that you needed. Really hope.
Oh yeah. No, I just like looking into stuff.
Fair.
You know, see
no, I
what I
appreciate
can
that.
improve on and whatnot. Cause I was going to go in for the swap because I saw the blast was coming out. So I moved a little bit preemptively. And then it went out.
Yeah.
So this is weird.
It's fun summoning them mounts on who are AFK. Because you can put the smoke on them. And then their whole character's just covered in smoke.
So we're actually going to Mulgore?
Yeah.
Gonna go visit the Torrent people soon.
Once we go through Camp Taraja, you're just gonna follow the road all the way to the northwest?
Yeah. Up by Thunder Bluff?
We're not going to Thunder Bluff, but you're just following the road.
Yeah.
It'll take us to the Dark Moon Fair.
Damn. Poor Tatten. It's all mad.
What's wrong?
His illusion that the staff makes, because he was using it to run people through stockades. when the illusion's out until it stops spamming, he can't drink even if there's nothing in content. While the illusion's out, he can't drink or eat. Just like it started pulling everything in the thing, so every time he's like, "Look, something else with the staff." I'm like, "Oh, geez, what now?"
Well, at least he has his
he's like,
other-
"No, I like it, but it's a small problem." I'm like, "It's okay." Can you evoke it? He's like, "Yeah, but still." I'm like, "Okay, it's fine. You'll be fine." You went and got him the Grand Arcana start to enchant on it and whatnot, so I'm gonna go look at it and see what he's talking about. He's like, "No, look, it's just dancing and I can't drink."
Oh yeah, Tatton would like a bunch of low levels in guild too. Fun.
Yeah, he likes helping everybody out.
I know.
Bags
Okay,
and
well, we're all
run-up these
60s right
brigades.
now, and it's let's see what I can do for everybody's tastes.
Okay. Back in a second. I'm gonna go see what
Okay,
he's got
buddy.
going on.
Yeah.
I just found out you can get the black glasses as fair.
Pardon?
Like the
Yeah,
whatever the
every class can
glasses
do them
is.
now.
Yeah, but I mean it shows when you're
Yeah,
like,
they do.
shape-shifted.
They show for bears and
Insane.
cats and boomkins. It's crazy.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Yeah, that's something to work on. I'm sure you'll be fine to get it done.
I don't know what level the guards are over here at the camp over here. We can go around the lake and avoid
We don't
them.
need to. We can just run through. Just run through the town and we'll be fine.
Okay.
We have an epic mount now. They can't catch you. Just
Okay.
go straight through. Yeah, you're balling now. You're part of the real people club now.
Well, I was like, I know I have to run around them other places, you know.
Yeah.
Is this always up here now, the Dark Moon Fair, or is this just where it's at? Yeah.
You should be able to turn the quest in here somewhere. I'm not sure where.
It's tickets. There it is, I think. Got a question mark here.
Yep.
Cards and exotic goods.
Yep, that's probably it.
Yep, I got it.
Good stuff. Enjoy.
Thank you so very much.
You're very welcome. I actually have another one I'm gonna give you, but you'll be able to come turn it in yourself. I just have to, it's Nightmares deck, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna Hearth. But I'm gonna give you another deck now that you know where to turn them in. I'm gonna grab it for you. It's gonna,
Okay.
it's gonna give a chance to daze your targets, basically. The Nightmares one.
I can't Hearth yet. I got 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I can log on to somebody else.
Okay, if you want to do that, yeah, I'll give it to you, and then you can. That way, you don't even have to hearth. You can just ride back to Ratchet and use the mailbox or something, and just mail it to yourself, and then you can get your other, and you'll have 2 trinkets.
Yeah. I gotta find a place where. Yeah, I'll have to ride back to Ratchet after.
Yeah.
I get it from. Okay. I'm gonna find some place that I can log out where a guard's not gonna. Probably right here.
Yeah.
That Sama was all gung ho when he first started the guild, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Cameron, get your fucking ass down.
Where are you bound at? Iron Forge?
Yep.
I got one right there. Another one of my 60s. My feral druid. But she don't have no gear.
Fair. I'm just standing by the bridge. You could just come trade me. There you go. Now you'll have 2 epic trinkets.
Cool, thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'll go mail it to you.
Yep, enjoy.
Oh, definitely.
It's gonna be helpful while you're doing stuff and leveling those weapons and stuff, because it's gonna make the enemies get what do you call it? Like disoriented.
Yeah. Oh man. You should see that on my screen. Login screen.
Oh. Looks amazing, I bet.
She's holding the katana in one hand.
Hell yeah.
The hand that she carries the gun in.
Nice.
She don't have the gun on. But that purple stands out with that red.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Where do these people come up with these names?
I'm not sure. Really not sure.
I'm telling you. Did I tell you about the guy I saw when I first started playing hardcore?
No.
And a gnome mage. He's only 20th level, but you know, he was cocky. But his name was Stinky Pickle. Or Smelly Pickle, not Stinky Pickle. Smelly Pickle. And I'm like, who cares if your pickle's smelly? It sounds like a personal problem. You know, take a bath. Okay, so, you know. I don't know, you know. I did see one the other day I liked. I thought it was pretty cool. The dude's name was Bubkiss. I thought that was pretty cool. It was spelled Bubkis. Bubkiss. I just love 60th level run past the 10th, 15th level mob and they attack you.
Yeah.
Except for those stupid kobold rats in block mode.
Yeah.
When I'm bringing people to the bridge, to the dam. To cast torment on their target, to cause them to wander in suffering.
It'll work off your ranged and melee.
Yeah.
Figured it'd be good for you. I know you do a lot of stuff out there, so you end up with something better. At the very least, you've got two cool trinkets to use. Got the cool effects to go with your cool gear. You literally terrify your enemies and summon tornadoes around them.
Apparently somebody challenged me to a duel while I was standing there.
Powerful, they're like, this guy looks crazy.
I didn't realize they did. I don't know. I hit click or something. You know, hit OK or. But then I turned around and ran off because I got the thing. I'm gonna go turn it in.
Yeah.
It says I ran from them in a duel.
That's funny.
I'm like, okay, you got a cheap win. You know, I didn't care. It's not what I'm here for anyway.
Alright, that should be good for now. Opens up a bit of room there.
I only saw one name on there I even recognized.
Right, that's what I mean.
And that was that same.
Just joined and then never logged back in. Was a lot of those names like. I try not to kick the people I actually recognize in the hopes that they come back, but yeah, once I don't recognize a name, I just don't even bother guessing.
I run people through here where the AQ stuff is still. Yeah. I always kill the bosses so they can loot the greens when I see them, you know. Sometimes it's better than what they got. Jackson.
Ooh, Hog Champy's on.
Yeah, Hog Champy's awesome. It's really cool.
I'm actually about to go to bed.
Good night.
Otherwise,
Yo, Hog Champy. All right, who else is a tank? Do we have any other tanks? It's okay. One of these days you're gonna tank something for me, and it'll be good.
One of these days, he'll tank.
Yeah, I don't know. I have insomnia or something. I have to work in like 5 hours.
All right, totally get it. I will find a tank when I get back. I'm gonna go to drive-through real quick then, since you're gonna be.
Oh, I'm jealous you get drive-through.
I was supposed to cook dinner, but now I found out I have to work tomorrow, and it's supposed to be my PTO day. So.
Oh, lovely.
drive through, get as many of these little thingies done real quick as I can, and then go to bed before it gets too late. Anyway, I'll be back in a few.
Later, Trish and I probably will be going to log off soon. I got all
Alright,
those
well if I don't
spots
see
free.
you.
Yeah. I'll probably do
I know you got a lot to do
tomorrow.
too, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'll catch y'all at the thing tomorrow if you're not online.
Yep, I'll see you later if I don't see you tonight. Good night, and good night to you as well, Adrel, and everyone else who's still here. Hoggy,
All right.
nature baby. No, I got him the 2 dark cards too, because I figured he was using Burst of Knowledge. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I don't want to keep an eye up for it, but he wanted that tier. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like it's gonna matter much to him. That's why with the necklaces, like, don't worry about it. Let them fight over it. Right. There's a lot of crap. I wish you had heard him when he got those shoulders. He was just like, he was geeking out. And he was pretty excited about his mount and stuff. It was funny. You tell he's just not used to having an epic mount because he's like, oh, he's like, we'll have to go around the Ford town to cattle the guards will get us. And I'm like, we can ride through them. The guards can't catch us. Oh. It's like, yeah, you got an epic mount now, dude. Like, the guards can't catch you. It's like going from a sedan to a Lamborghini. Like, it's like, oh no, the cops can't catch you now, Drell. You just keep on going through that town you're banned from. How do we get from 1 to 2 really quick? I don't know. All I wanted 2 hours ago was fucking Burger King. That's how I truly felt about life. 1:23 now. Yeah, there's no Burger King now. This one's just been sinking into me all night like a little sinker. No. I was gonna get off soon, but I wanted to help him out. I don't normally sit down and do that much of an extended tour of stuff with him. And I thought it was nice to get him the gun and the sword and the fucking epic mount and 2 trinkets. Like, he's probably feeling pretty pimped out right now. All his armor matching and stuff. Like, he probably feels great. Like, when he was doing the login, he's like, oh, I wish you could see my login screen. It's so cool. My hunter's using the sword with 2 hands and whatever. It was like, awesome, buddy. Like, glad to hear. And the Blade of Hannah is such a cool looking weapon because it's just like a regular katana. But there's not a lot of those around. You know, like there's Typhoon Blade for Exodens if you get it off Azergos, but I always wanted a reason to use the Blade of Hannah, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give him the Blade of Hannah. Like, it's not the best thing, but it's certainly not the worst thing. Gives him a bunch of different stats. It lets him look cool when he has to melee something. He's got that gun to give him an extra punch over that bow, and he'll have the disorient effect from the torment, and he'll have the spinny tornadoes to feel cool when he's hitting mobs. And I've been kicked a bunch of people, and I'm gonna grab some lobies because I know Tatton likes helping the lobies. I know he does, and we've got a lot of high bees know, so I'm just gonna focus on grabbing some lobies and be like, hey, looking for characters of your class and interested in people who are going to work on page 16. We're a high-end guild that will be happy to, try and help and accommodate you if you're fit. Callie, make us food. I don't know, Zach. There's nothing in the house that I really want right now. Nothing that I can, I would have loved to have the stewed beef, but it's not happening anytime today. I'll be able to make it tomorrow, then I'll be super happy to eat it, but tonight, that was supposed to happen and I just didn't take it out properly. No. I don't want us to waste money. We're already gonna fucking movings come all kinds of money, and I got one person message me so far in Kijiji. Let's see if I got another message back. Nothing. But yeah, I don't wanna. Oh, there's the shipment for the